Hello! Good morning. I have returned, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning. How are you guys doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Today is Friday. Woo! One day before weekend. Very nice. Hope you all are doing good. Work's almost over. Usually on Friday, many people have... Well, not usually. I shouldn't say that, but... At least in web development jobs, Fridays sometimes are shorter days, because, you know, it's Friday. Good morning, Cakez. How you doing, man? Today we're going to make another email attempt.
Make a good game and
we still have an issue.
The money will come to you.
No one is making videos about Game Tangy TD. Not a single YouTuber cares about the game. But we have one thing going for us, despite that. What's it called? The demo on Steam is not looking too bad. Thank goodness. We now have 41 reviews. And 7 people are playing right now. Which shows that there is interest in the game, despite the fact that no one is really... There's no real advertisement. Like, maybe it's Reddit? I've been looking at some of those posts, like this one here. This is your number 3 post of all time. This has gotten 19,000 views and it's still getting views. Maybe this one has to do with it, but I didn't link my game in there. So, it's just a game. Like a small little video. But yeah. This seems to work out quite well. And then, I mean, this post has been getting some views. Actually, this was 900 yesterday. Wonder why it's now 800. I think it was 900. Maybe I'm wrong. So yeah. And then obviously the other post also got a lot of views. 80,000. I think it's slowed down now though. Like it says 0. I don't know what that means because it seems to still be active. Not sure what that means here. Yeah. So today we're gonna make another email attempt. And we're gonna make a very basic template. And we're gonna talk about if we should add in... What the hell? What is this deformity here? You see that, guys? Oh my god, look at the numbers here too. What is AI doing? What the hell? And this guy's just morphing. Oh my goodness. Holy. Yeah, this is animated water chat. See, I did it. Finally done. No, this is what I linked earlier. Oh, oh, yes, it's here, yeah. Hello? Can you play? Huh? Was it not playing? Ah, it's lagging. I added in the big Tangy into the game. The shield is a bit off. But what do you guys think? I think the swing is a bit slow. But otherwise, I like it. Let me put this here. Nah, it's not Reddit. You're performing well on Steam. Yeah, but then where's the traction coming from? Is it just Steam Next Fest? Hello, Jonathan Smith, Bachware, and Mr. Best, my best of friend. Good morning. Hey, dude. What do you think of Megabonk? It's an incredibly addictive game that uses very simple game mechanics. Megabonk was made by an insanely experienced developer with multiple years of experience. I want to do a deep dive on Megabonk, but Steam Next Fest has actually been going very well. Despite the first day not being so good. So I went all in on Steam Next Fest and trying my best to maximize the results of it. right? The reason why I think it's Steam is because you're getting the spike on the same hours. It's not random spikes. So that means that Steam advertises your game at certain hours only.
Fuck Cakez,
I guess, and then they
fuck
stop.
Cakez, fuck Cakez.
Or maybe it's just everyone sleeping at that time. Risk of Rain is better than Megabug? Yep. I saw Risk of Rain for like, I don't know, a minute or two on Quinn's stream, and it looked really boring. It looked like the typical... I don't know, it just didn't look like... Yeah. It's better at certain hours, player behavior. So yeah, this is the guy I added in, the defender. And he plays like this. Like, I haven't balanced him at all. But I thought it was funny to test out how he would be, right? I don't like the colors of it. I think what I want to do with the hammer... Update weapon. Mace. It's a mace, by the way. There is a function that is called animate sword swing that uses an easing function. This one here. And it's using ease out quad. And I kind of want to do the following. If weapon dot type is sword. Come on, give me a sword. Then it does that. Oh my god. Else if it's a mace. Mace. I want to do something else. I want to use an ease out expo to make it even crazier, even faster. Exponential with the swing. Let's see how that feels. That feels much better. You see what I mean? It's like a crazy swing, but then it slows down. Only question is with how do you deal with the items? Yeah. Replacing
Cakez,
the default defender?
Cakez,
Maybe. Not sure.
Cakez.
Maybe expo is a bit high. Ease out. Cubic. Let's try cubic. Good morning, Cakez. Good morning. What's up? How you doing? Can you make the defender only do banner if an enemy is nearby? I will make it that the defender makes the banner on cooldown if the banner is not placed. That's better. It does feel really cool though. I have to say, oh my god. You see the rats getting smashed? I find it. I don't know. It's just really funny. Look at this rat. So, I did a Reddit post. No, not a Reddit post. I did a GIF. Hey, bro. Play. Are you retarded? Sorry. Play the thing! Sorry. I pressed the spacebar and it minimized the video. And then I pressed enter and it minimized the video. And I'm like, bro, why you minimize the video? Play the video. The window. Sorry. In any case, this is getting on my nerves. How can I animate a... Do I need to animate something? No. I'm just gonna... Sorry. I'm just gonna make a Reddit post on Destroy My Game and ask for feedback. What do you guys think? Shall I make a post and ask for feedback? We're animating the Goblin? Yes, we are animating the Goblin today. But first I wanted to do a question. Like, I wanted to do this post right here. Princess is a playable character. Yeah, I want to do a princess too, I think. Now that I see that there is people enjoying the game. I mean, there's certainly people enjoying it. Otherwise, there wouldn't be anyone playing. Otherwise, it would look... Certainly would look like it looked here, right? It's not looking like this. But I mean, how... See, like, my problem is... How much interest is there? Like, 17 is great and all. Maybe make the princess spawning the special units instead of replacing the normal changes. Cakes. And you don't have to deal with items. Oh, that's a cool idea. The princess can spawn this big guy. And the big guy just runs. How many wish lists today? We can talk about it. How many, guys, type in chat how many wish lists you think I got yesterday. Chat, how many wish lists do you think I got yesterday? Man, if just one YouTuber would play my game and make a video, right? Like Splattercat or Idle Cup, just one of them, it would help so much. But not a single one, man. Fuck. Just one. God damn it, man. See, like, I need more appeal, guys. Because I think the game in general is solid. 200, 150, 40, 169, 430, 284, 640. Shade 11, it's not 640, not even close, okay? Why not make a video playthrough of your game? No one gives a fuck about my game.
Hello,
That's why no one
Cakez.
makes a video about it. Making a video playthrough of my game gives me 100 views. Of the same people that have been following me for ages. So I'll get +1 wishlist. I'm showing wishlists now. So this is what you guys think. This is what I have gotten yesterday. We have 30% less, but still very good. Still nice. It's not 1,000 or something, but it's still very, very nice. And the reason why I think this is still very, very nice is because the day before yesterday, a streamer with 700 viewers played my game. And I think that did a big boost to not only the player numbers, but also the wish lists. And yesterday, no one played it. So I think this is still very good. Comparatively. Show full Steam Next Fest stats. The weekend is playtime. I hope. How many today? Today is 150. At the moment. So if you want to see a week, this is what we have at the moment. I don't know how I'm getting 150 this early in Exception. I don't understand how that works. So yeah, I think we're gonna reach 1k unless it drops down to 0. Asian players cakes, I think. 1,000 is success then? 1,000 I would consider success here. Did you change your stance on marketing? Because I remember you react where you said marketing doesn't matter because Steam does it for you. I mean, I'm kind of proving myself right now. I didn't market the game barely at all. I got very unlucky and not a single YouTuber made a video of my game. And Steam Next Fest is promoting it on its own, it looks like. There are people that come through the Reddit posts. I don't think it is 0 because of Reddit. Don't think so. I'm pretty sure there's quite a few that checked out the game. But you can see, this is the post I made before I let me think. This is the post I made before I started posting on Reddit. It had 0 views. Now it has 809 upvotes. So that means that at least 9 people that click this button probably click this too, but maybe more. You are promoting my bro? I have been promoting my game the entire time. This is me promoting my game. It's one player. This is me promoting my game. Bro, I have been promoting. See, like, I'm in the unique case, in the unique position where I actually have data over multiple years from the same game. I've been promoting my game every day. So I do have traffic, but when you compare that to Steam Next Fest, it's a joke. No, I'm not saying it's 0 either, but I'm not saying this is from my stream. No. Absolutely not. So yeah, anyways, these are the stats for the day. We could check this real quick. It's Steam. Oh, I don't have Steam open. Let me check. And I think it's time to do the push so you guys don't freeze anymore, right? I pushed it to the playtest already. It had to do with log files. And this is where I want to pose a question to you guys, the C++ nerds. Now, I want to warn you first. I want to warn everybody, what you are about to see is not pretty. And I repeat, it is not pretty. But it kinda works. Kinda works. Keep that in mind, please. Okay? Let me first look at the Steam stats and then I'll show you the code, what I mean. Okay. It has to do with log files. Toggle Steam stats, let's see. Actually, I want to see that in the main menu because it looks cooler. F3. Toggle Steam stats. 260. Oh, 88%. It went up, guys. It went up. So I'm assuming, since this went up, the change we made to level 1 helped. I'm assuming. This went up too. We're gonna have to see the stats in comparison though, but I'll do that later, okay? I just want to quickly grab the screen here and then open up this one, the Steam Next Fest stats. Why you always open up here, bro? Can you open up to the left? Thank you. So I'll put one. I think we can do this like really fast, can we? All I really need to do is post this here. And then copy those. Here. Shit. Okay, no, it didn't work. Wait, maybe if I do that. Wait, no. Yeah. Day 3. Wait, so 1, 2, 3, 4. One space and then put it here. And then we say this is day 4. It lags. It lags. It lags. It's lagging. Okay. Then we have 267. 236. 211. 199, 182, 110, that's a lot more. 79 and 47. Okay, so now that we have this, oh, look at that. 89% started the next mission and 88% finished the first mission. That's 2% more than yesterday. Now, obviously, it's a small sample size, but it's still better. Okay, so that's day 4. And then hopefully I can just paste that and we have the delta. Do we? Oh. Do we? That's the delta, right? There's no way 100% started the next mission after mission 1. What the hell? Wait. Compared to day... These are the stats of the players playing the game, and I track what they do. A 10x didn't talk about after finishing level 1. Can you show us the game? Sure. I'm currently thinking about adding this guy to the game, but I think it's a good idea to add this guy as like a drop. He drops down, boom, and he's like, buff, 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 boom, 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 buff, 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 boom, boom, boom. Right? He walks around and he's like grumpy. He's like, buff, 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 buff. And he always has like this big knockback. Could be a new spell. Yeah. And the princess could spawn him. He's queso. I'll give him, like he's orange already, right? I need to give him orange hair. Maybe replace with wizard? No, no, no. It'll be an ability, yeah. It'll be an ability. Make him queso. But the game is all about putting items on units and making them more powerful. Like, he should not be able... Actually, wait. I just had an idea. Wait a minute. I want to add a recording. Oh no. What was it? Oh no. Wait. 1560, I think it was. No. Shit. 900? No. How much was this? Like, can I see the resolution here somewhere? Chat? Chat, where can I see the resolution of this image? Wait, I think I can see it in... I stored the GIF somewhere. Properties. 1560 by 900. Okay. Shit. Ah. Okay, record. Stop. Does it add the recording on top? Or what does it do? Did it just add the recording here? At the end? Did not add the recording. What did it do? Did it add the recording at the beginning? Hey? What the hell? Where's the recording? I just made a recording. Nani? Cakez, can you add a clown unit? I think the last swing is a bit too much. Like when he does this swing, that's cool. Hey, stop. Can you stop lagging? Here. And then this rest is just waste. We can get rid of this. Hey? Plus recording. Hey? Are you retarded? Are you dumb? Huh?
Hola chat developers.
What is this doing? It says plus recording. Insert a recording. It's not inserting a recording. Huh?
Fuck Cakez. Fuck pirated software.
Plus
base.
webcam recording. Webcam? No. No. Selected devices in use. 874, not bad at all. Thank you, the Bachware. So, yeah, to answer your question, Bernd, I think that a good game helps. I mean, there's literally been games that have been just freaking boxes, right? And it's really fun. So, I think that does help. Tapir reached the streak. Oh my god, no, it's spamming me now. I don't want to see that. It's fucking spamming. It's great that you're watching, but fucking don't spam my... Bro. No, guys, I miss followers then. Oh my god, Twitch is so fucking dumb. Can you not... Oh, filter. Thank god. I don't care. I don't care. I wanna thank the people that follow, like this one here. Yeah, you guys can hate me for that. I don't care. Listen. I'd rather thank a follower. And don't miss that. I can see it in chat. See, I can already see it in chat. I don't need to see it here. Twitch is dumb. Also, this is fucking parasocial as hell, man. Like, I'm gonna thank you for watching 3 times in a row. Now you feel incentivized to watch more. What the fuck's this shit? This is so bad. What a dumb system.
The calculations are in and
What the hell?
the powers of your brain are overwhelming.
That's so stupid. You guys don't see that? Anyways, guys, what I want to do is... Actually, let's just post this. I want to add the recording to it, though. How do I add a recording? Board recording. Media. Insert from media. Images and videos. Insert from media. Okay. Okay, wait. What did it do now? It added this. Okay. Now what if I take these frames, copy them, clipboard, and I go to... Wait, where's my other? Load. Hey? Home. Hey? Recent projects. Can I paste this here? I really want to merge 2 recordings together. Yeah. I can't paste. It does not work.
Thank you, Minister of Defense 79 for 300 bits.
Thank you.
Big fan.
Yo.
Discovered your YouTube channel.
Appreciate it.
I forgive you for not loving Zig lol.
Yeah, people give me Zig about people give me shit to this day about the Zig video. Appreciate it, man. Thank you very much for the support, Mr. of Defense. Yeah, we'll soon do more of this kind of content. Zig is ass. Ooh. Guys, am I wasting my time? I want to add the recording at the end because it looks funny that he has the freaking hat on himself. He looks mad. How do I freaking add the recording? Just want to add the recording, that's all. Plus recording. Record. Why does it go here? I don't understand. Pause. Stop. And now? Huh? I just don't understand how that works. Okay, I got an idea, guys. We open up the GIF on 100%. Okay? No, 100%. And then we make it so that it shows the entire GIF. God. Oh, it does not. It doesn't work like that. Oh, well, Windows is so terrible. How can I do that? Sick is cool, but too young to use in a project. Oh, it's the same. Then it's the same as Mr. Jonathan Blows. Does it stretch it? Guys, I'm getting mad. Oh, now it works. Finally. Oh, you motherfucker. Can you stop that, please? Can you set it to 100% and zoom to fit? Can you turn that off, please? Oh, thank God, finally. It makes me mad. Finally. So, simple. We take this dumb thing, we record, and we say, put it exactly on top of this. Like that. Then we record. We wait for it to loop. Good. We record. This is bad. No, this is bad. Because it's going to create a... Oh, it makes me so mad. It makes me so mad. I just want to add a recording. I just want to add this at the end. How can I add one picture at the end? What is this for? A Reddit post. I find this funny. Because of the helmet. God damn it. I want to merge two GIFs. I have an idea, chat. Restart. No, it's actually a question what they think. Aha. Cheat money. There we go. Discard. Yes. Record. Shit, I should have. Shit. Okay. Okay, that's all I wanted. Just redo the GIF, spawn rats. Oh, you're right. I could just redo the GIF. You're right. It's so much easier. No, you're right. I'm so dumb. It's so easy to redo the GIF. Oh my God, now it loads 10 days. Okay, recording. I hate this. Why do you stop? Listen, man. I told you already what I want. Which resolution? It's 1560 by 900. Is it so hard to keep that resolution, sir? Like, why is it always gonna change it? Like, no, I know better than you. You should be putting it in this resolution, sir. No! Okay, so then we kind of need to restart a lot until we get a... shield. Because that's the point of this. We need a shield, chat. It's gonna take some time to get a shield. We got a helmet here. Ah, there it is. Good. Perfect. Safe. All right, go to defender. True big guy. Yeah, so false. But we already have the solution, right? The big guy will be a summon from the princess, and maybe we can add like a first version of a princess today, chat. What do you think? Should we add a princess today, chat? What should we do? I think it's a good idea. I should not waste my time too much on this. Okay, so let's make a recording. So what I did was, actually, we'll pause. I started with the defender here. Boom. And then I recorded placing a shield. Shit. And then I recorded placing a shield onto him. Then I paused. Then I played. Blum, blum, blum. Record it. And the mouse needs to be outside. Pause. Load. True. Put the big guy here. Record. Pause. Put the big guy here. Start. No, never mind. Shit. Record. Yep. Ah, shit. I did a mistake. Anyways, do it again. There we go.
Demo out. Check.
Hey, Cakez, did
Mixed
you get a
review?
1K wishlist?
Check.
No, 890.
Doesn't work on AMD. Check. Unbalanced game. Check. UI bugs. Check. Yapping all day.
Oh,
Check.
that's exactly what I want. Pause. And then put him there. Reroll. Give me a Santa hat. Give me the freaking Santa hat. Oh my god, give me the Santa hat. 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 Yes! Record. Stop. No trade. No, this is a post for Reddit. I thought the X meant it couldn't put it there, so I never did until later when I realized I could. Cakez? Yeah, there's no perfect way to display this, mate. I can display the swords to show the road. Or I can... yeah, I need to somehow display it. I generated you a trailer. Don't fucking... It actually looks really good. Fuck off! Fuck AI, man. It looks so good. Shit, man. Damn. That actually looks nice. Why is the shop moving, by the way? What happened to the shop, bro? Now AI is taking my trees and suggesting them to others when they ask for a tree in pixel art, bro. You just stole my trees, mate. Can I just say that the water looks really good? Can I just say that? Fuck this. This is dumb. It looks really good. You should make it? Ah, I just can't be bothered, bro. I'd rather work on gameplay. Let's see here. Ah, that was bad. No, that was bad too. I remember. Oh, how about that? We start with... Here. So everything... From the beginning? Oh, you motherfucker. Sorry. No, this is not it. 150. Sorry, guys. Here. Edit, split, delete all previous. What is the recording supposed to do for you? Watch what I'll write, then you'll understand. It's a genuine question, even. Poof. Mouse moves. Cut.
Countdown to next bad take. 30 seconds.
cut. Boom, 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 boom. I love making GIFs, guys, now that I've learned. What did I do here? Am I stupid? Yeah. Mm-hmm. So this is correct. This everything until... This deleted. This gone. Reds are coming. Delete a couple of these. Boom. 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 I'm gonna do that. Actually, gonna get rid of these. Boom. 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 Yeah. And then this place, put the Santa hat in, and that's it. Couple more. Actually, I'll leave it like that. Okay, now file save as FFmpeg Tangy Bonk number 2. Save. This is gonna be a GIF for Reddit, and the Reddit post is gonna be as follows. Because I really liked some of the feedback I had gotten. Bing? Search? What did I click, guys? What the hell did I click? Is that screen to GIF? Huh? And this is what I have gotten. For those of you who were late. 874 wish lists over the last week. Do you do TikTok ads, Cakez? No, nothing. No ads, nothing. Like, actually just Reddit posts. So, what I want to do is the following. I want to go to destroy my game. I want to do a trailer. Post, sorry, not trailer, never mind. And I want to do, like, my game has no appeal. So, I made something. Dot. Mad. What do you think? Does that help? Question mark. So something mad. Video. Put a GIF here. Tangy Bonk. Tangy Bonk number 2. Oh, 8 megabytes only. Let's look. How did it turn out? I feel like I'm missing a before and after text for this. I like the helmet a lot. It's Really funny. Bro wants more wishlist but doesn't do ads. Usually ads, like paying for ads, that don't really help. I guess they do a little bit, but the best thing, as far as I heard and seen, was Reddit. And for Danny Dev, let's just call him Danny Dev, right? Megabonk Dev, has been shorts that gained millions of views. And I actually want to do a short too, and I'll focus on that next week. I haven't been able to do it this week. I felt like making the game better was a better idea. This is a good short format if you guys don't have the humor of Danny, which I don't. This is a good format. No, TikToks won't help, but this can help. Listen to this, chat.
This enemy in my spellcasting game used to be boring, but not anymore. Let me back up and explain. There's an enemy in Spellmasons called a priest that resurrects his allies.
I showed you this before.
I wanted to create a variant of the priest, a dark priest, that does damage to multiple enemies at once. The problem is, there already was an enemy that did damage to multiple enemies at once. It's the green glob. And so the dark priest ended up being a weaker variant with less range and more damage. And he was kind of redundant. It was then that I had the idea that rather than targeting just 6 enemies at a time, the Dark Priest could actually do a burst of AoE damage, hitting anyone within his cast range. This makes him much more formidable, and also more useful. If you capture the soul of a Dark Priest and summon your own, you can push him into large groups of enemies to deal devastating damage. And if you're facing off against one, he's an excellent counter to a Necromancer build, so you'll have to find some other way to dispatch him, rather than sending in hordes of your own minions. What do you think of the new Dark Priest? This enemy in my spellcasting...
This kind of boring? Yeah, you say that. And not all of his videos popped off, but they can pop off. Like, this is the guy that made the short. He has 95 videos. And this is the short we just watched. He's made other shorts like this, but they didn't do as well. Let's see why. Let's see why they didn't do so well. And I know that you can capture specific frames of each short. I know how to do that, so it's not like you have to get lucky on the frame or like, oh shit, now I get my face on the short. No, you can choose which frame is shown. So maybe he doesn't know that, but this is not appealing to people for people to click on. But yeah, anyways.
In my spellcrafting game, I decided I wanted to make one of the bosses into a playable character. This is Goru. He uses souls to cast magic instead of mana. This is my first attempt at animating him collecting souls, and it looks alright. But when I tested it out in-game, I found that there was a problem. The souls didn't go to him, they went to where he was when the soul collection began.
I think, I mean, difficult to say, but I just think this is more interesting. Because of the sounds and the cool stuff that you see.
So I had to tweak
bad
some
dev,
things.
bad
I
coding.
changed the algorithm so that the souls follow the character while he moves. And this looks okay, but they're not quite catching up with him. So I spent
I think this is just boring. Because, like, yeah, you had a problem while coding. Me too. And it does not have any, like, it's not cool, and it doesn't have any educational value. This is not even for starting devs, because even if he gets to the solution, it's already 30 seconds in. Like, this entire thing could be 10 seconds at most, probably less.
a lot of time tweaking parameters.
There's no benefit for the viewer, yeah.
Right, and ended up with this. That looks pretty cool, so I'm going to go with it. As I continued to test it, I realized that there's no way for the player to tell which corpses have souls on them and which corpses have already been collected. So I decided I needed to make the souls hover around a corpse while awaiting collection. Another important gameplay design decision was that stronger monsters needed to contain more...
It's not hate, it's feedback. It's honest and brutal feedback. Like, if you can't handle that, then... I'm not saying it's bad, I'm just saying what it is.
souls. If they didn't, killing a stronger monster would only reward you with as much magic power as that of a weaker monster. You can
Let's compare to this one.
game used to be boring, but not anymore. Let me back up and explain. There's an enemy in Spellmasons called a priest that resurrects his allies.
This looks cool already.
And I wanted to create a variant of the priest, a dark priest, that
Boom. This is also cool.
does damage to multiple
And bloody. Looks cool.
enemies at once.
And sound effects are cool
The
too.
problem is, there already was an enemy that did damage to multiple enemies at once. It's the green glob.
Sound effects again and really cool.
And so the dark priest ended up being a
And bloody.
weaker variant with less range and more
It's just bloody and cool.
damage. And he
It's
was
not
kind
the
of
same
redundant.
video.
It was then that I had the idea that rather than targeting just 6 enemies at a time, the dark priest could actually
This is cool too. And bloody again.
do a burst of AoE damage,
And sound
hitting
effects.
anyone within his cast range. This makes him much more formidable and also more useful. If you capture the soul of a dark priest and summon your own, you can push him into large groups of enemies to deal devastating damage. And if you're facing off
Cool.
against one,
It's not
he's an
identical, no.
excellent counter to
The one thing is the typical devlog. Oh, I had this problem. It didn't work out. Then I tried this. Then I did that. No coding. Nothing of value. Nothing educational. And this one is just cool.
I'm reinventing mana in my spellcrafting indie game, but I wanted to do something paradigm shifting with my next major update. I created 2 new wizards that have completely unique casting mechanics.
Bro, you spent fucking 10 seconds showing nothing.
This is the Death Mason, and he uses cards to cast instead of mana. What this means is that you don't have the trade-off of using mana on one spell means that you can't use it on
Why don't you just show it? 19
another.
seconds.
So if I have a spell down in my hotbar, I can cast it no matter what. However, you don't always get the cards that you necessarily want.
It's too slow. It's just too slow. Way too slow. And it's nothing is happening. This one is just really good. It shows what's happening. And it shows cool stuff. And it explains like some gameplay. It's not hate watching, you dumb idiot. My god, I don't even know this guy. It's just honest, brutal feedback from a viewer to a creator, man. Bro, get over this, man. I'm not hating on anyone. I don't even care about him. It doesn't matter, the duration of a shot could be 2 minutes. If the 2 minutes is fun and engaging, it's okay. But if it's boring, then 2 minutes is obviously no one's gonna watch it. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I really like this type of thing. And I want to try this format too. And I think you did a really good one here and should repeat that. Like with cool stuff. And so this is what I also mean with like making a selection of posts. Like this one's better. Let's see. 64k. Sorry. Not boring anymore.
This enemy in my spellcrafting game used
Nice zoom in at the beginning. Same start as the other one because it was successful. This is what YouTubers do. They have no clue what happens or what is successful. They get a successful video. They blatantly copy the successful video and do a little bit different. So zoom in, nice. And talking about another enemy again.
to be boring, but not anymore. You see, I
He literally said the same thing. The same thing.
have a few enemies that can damage multiple targets at once.
Yeah?
And I just changed the Dark Priest so that
Cool,
he
yeah.
wouldn't be just a weaker version of the Green Glob. But a lot of you,
Oh, the Gamedev style. When did he make this? Good stuff. September 2022. Okay, 60k views is really good for this channel. 100%. 60k views? Damn. This guy's farming. We could check that out too later. And very good stuff.
said, doesn't that just make the Green Glob a weaker version of the Dark Priest now? And yes, it does. So I'm going to do
This part is too slow.
something different this time. Everybody knows about the classic RPG enemy slimes that split into multiple smaller versions of themselves when you kill them. So I decided to make the Green Glob into a reverse slime. What is a reverse slime, you may ask? Well, a reverse slime seeks out other slimes and then merges with it to become
It's a bit slow here too.
bigger
But
and more dangerous. So now, not only can the Green Glob still attack up to 6 units at once, but it will also find other Green Globs to merge with. And if you leave them alone for long enough, they'll become a big problem. This makes both the Dark Priest and the Green Glob a unique
Why is he becoming... It's like, this is really good till here. And then it's just, why? No, it like, does anyone of you understand why this is good?
Challenge, even though they're both enemies that can attack multiple units at once. Play now on Steam. This enemy in my spell...
Play now on Steam is taken directly from Megabunk, I think. Good idea. Good stuff, let's say. Spell Masons. Yeah, see, this is what I want to try out too. Oh, wow. 850 reviews. Very good. Nice. Can we see the short in the graph? Of course we can. No way. Monday, 21st July? There's no way that's this short. Absolutely not. That's going to be the release. No, no, it's not this short. 1,000. There's no way it's the short. Bro, here's the... That's so fucking difficult. September 8th. No, it's not this short. Okay. Can we see the short? Can't really see the short. Nah. September 8th. It's actually the lowest player count. Didn't have any impact. Maybe because he didn't do a call to action at the end here. Play on Steam. Like I feel like he missed that at the end. The Danny Dev guy always does that at the end. Play now on Steam. Wishlist now on Steam. Yeah, so anyways, long story short, I just blabber so much on stream chat. I talk so much. What were we doing? Oh yeah, Reddit post. Reddit post chat. Let's do that. Posted a princess concept on Discord. Cakez. You're gonna make a short? No, I was gonna make a Reddit post. Let's do that. So my game has no appeal. Is it double P? So I made my towers mad. What do you think? Does it help? There you go. Tangy Bong number 2. Can I edit GIFs? Is there a way to edit GIFs? Easy GIF. Shall we try that? GIF maker. Upload a GIF file. Uploading. I want to see if I can like put some effects, like zoom in and stuff in there. But how? I don't have a timeline here. I don't think that works. Also, just remembered, all of those frames need to have the text after at the very... Actually... This needs to have the text after at the bottom. Edit, image, caption, after. What is this freaking font? And then make that margin. Put that here. And make that a lot larger. So people can see it. Shall we make it white too? Oh, you can't do more than... Okay, so it's a... You freaking asshole. You only applied that to one frame? You kidding me? I can't believe that. I think I made a big mistake, man. Like, the guy didn't attack fast enough and then he made this... knee-jerk... Caption. Apply. Okay, now it applies it. I can help you with gifts, Cakez. Really? How? Cakez? Just keep your mouth shut. Balloons, don't do it. They told me to stop yoinking. Yeah, good idea, bro. I'll keep that. This is actually really funny. Yeah. I'll actually try to do that. Send me source video and I'll tell you what to do. It's easy.
Hello.
Can you give me a DM on Discord? I'll send you over the GIF. Sure, I will. Bro, you serious? Okay, now. Good. So I put the after here, and then we just need to put before at the very front. Is it... There we go. I don't understand this joke. Oh, so yeah, the short would explain it. But essentially this joke is... Bloon says, don't do it. They told me to stop yoinking. When I started out making my game, I deliberately, like I constantly copied from Bloons. Like every single time I added something to the game, I would verify how Bloons did it. And so I could create a story. I could create a story of like, okay, so I'm setting out to make a tower defense game. What do you need to do? Well, enemies need to spawn. How does Bloons do it? Ah, so they spawn X over 10 seconds, X amount. Okay, cool. Take that. Nice. And then like that would be like the first 5 seconds. And they're like, but I also need blah, blah, blah. Oh, how does Bloons do it? Oh, cool. So they have units that are invisible. How about I make enemies that are underground? Basically the same. Nice. Next. And so like, and then I'm like, I end the video with, but what about adding Y or Epsilon or Z, right? Do you think I should do it? And then it's like, this is the last frame of the video. Yeah. They told me to stop yoinking. I could even begin the video with you guys keep complaining about me yoinking from Bloons, and then I show a comment, right? Like this guy did. And so that would be my style. It's not Danny's style, but yeah, that actually would be... That would actually, yeah, that would be, I think, a decent format. Now, obviously, if the game sucks, right, and no one cares about it, this gonna get 200 views. But it's still funny, right? And maybe it could pop off other shorts. Could pop off through other shorts. Then show gameplay and its POE. Animate water short when. There we go. Before. After. I feel like the before should be in white. So we're gonna have to change that. Sorry about this, guys. Please tell me it kept the after. Good. Did you DM me on Discord already? Let me apply. And then look if you did. Bro, I had my freaking emails open. This one too. Let's close some stuff here. That one. That one is I'm very proud of this, man. These two valid. Oh, this one went up too. 73% now. Chat. We made this change halfway through the day yesterday. 73% finished level 3. That means it's a massive improvement over the only 56 and 49% that we had before. The deltas. Like 60%, 50% even only. Wow. 70%. So definitely a good change we did. Yeah, I have that stored. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Good. Clean up a bit. Discord. Did you write me a DM? I think you did. 7 messages. Jelly Diver. Hey, it's me. Yeah, hey, cool. Thank you very much, my man. I don't know what you can do with this, but here is the Tangy Bonk. Like, how are you gonna do that with this GIF? I'm interested. I'll finish my GIF, but let's see what you can do. The source video is this. I made a GIF using easy GIF. Sorry, screen to GIF. This is the source video. Or do you need the project file here? I do. This is the video, unfortunately. The reason why I have to do it this way is because it's much more efficient. If I make a video, the video creates a bunch of artifacts and inserts in pixels that are not there. And then the same GIF made through a video recording is 10 times larger than an on-screen recording from the game, which is not only cleaner because it's pixel art, but also much more efficient because the colors don't change as much. There's not much noise. So this is the most efficient that you can make it. This turns out to be 7 megabytes, while an on-screen recording turned into a GIF would be hundreds of megabytes. I tested out those. And unfortunately, that's just the way it works with at least pixel art. Okay, guys. We're gonna turn like it's 8 megabytes. I see no problem. I can use this. Okay, I wonder what you could do then. I'll prepare the post and move on and start animating my character. I want to do that next. So we can't use this here, I guess. We can optimize, we can rotate, we can resize, but only the entire. How do we have on the effects? Color filters, reverse, speed, loop, remove background, add image, overlay, combine. There's no way to zoom in, it looks like. No, there's actually no... What is AVI? Oh, this is a converter. Just converters. Yeah, so there's not much you can do with GIFs. Okay. So it's just before, after. Sorry, I came late. Not sure what you wanted it to be. I kind of want it to be like this. Essentially, I want to say before. Why did it put before everywhere? Huh? Wait. I wanted it to say before. Oh, you motherfucker. You freaking asshole. Oh shit, it does not remove it. Fine, it's fine. And then I wanted to say after, like this. You know what, guys? Sorry, but it makes me so mad. I'm just gonna make a new recording. Why are you not storing the fucking area? Why do I always have to select the area again every time? Stop doing that! Accept 1560 by 900. I'm just gonna make another recording. Wait, recording with OBS? If I record with OBS, then I'm already recording with OBS. You can convert to GIF to normal video. Okay, I'll stop the recording for you and I'll make a recording for you, okay, while I do this too. But I can't send you the recording because it's too large. I think it's just not gonna work, mate. I don't have an easy way to share recordings with you, but I'll still do it. All right, so record. Google Drive. Yeah, Google Drive is the only way. Why am I always spending so much time on this shit on stream? Every time I stream, it's like I can't get anything done because I just... Why am I always doing that, chat? Explain that to me, please. Huh? Why do I always do this, huh? Explain. Fuck! No, it's fine. It's good. It's correct. Let's just get stuff done. Oh shit. Shit. No. There we go. Pause. And now hopefully this guy doesn't frickin' move to the left when he attacks. Yes, that's good. Now give me some bonks. Give me big bonks. Ah, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, big boy. Yes, these are some smashes, my brother. And now, we gotta get lucky, yes. Oh, I got lucky. Stop. Oh, I didn't see that. Programmer Jeff, how you doing, man? Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome. Hell yeah. Okay, what did you say? Shit, I didn't record. No. It was perfect. I can convert it to whatever size. I can record the stream, just turn yourself off. I apologize. I totally forgot to do a recording. It's fine if you make the camera a bit smaller. I'm so sorry. But I have the perfect recording right now. This is like literally the perfect recording. Cause you seem happy today. I'm good. I'm good. I'm doing good. Like no, like on Monday I thought my Steam was gonna be like my game was gonna be dog shit. But it's actually like this was the situation on Monday. Didn't look too hot, but then it actually started doing very well. And this is without any YouTuber playing it even. Not a single YouTuber I emailed played my game. So I just wanna hope that I'm gonna send another email today, and I'm gonna hope that maybe at least one guy will play it. But otherwise, yeah, it's been doing very well. Very happy about this. Let me answer you, bro. Are you able to do recording yourself? Have you been able to do it recording yourself of this? Because this is exactly what I wanted to have. Like, this guy is really fun to play. Like, what the hell? Why is he... So freaking cool. Ah, boom! Boom! I haven't recorded. Can you rewind on Twitch? It gives you the best quality. It's better than YouTube. Don't rewind on YouTube, because YouTube sucks in terms of quality. Why are some rats getting out of the track? Because my coding is not good. But I think it's fine, because they come back. Like they fly off into Africa. It's really funny. If I talk about my game, you'll be depressed. No, I saw that your game had like 100+ players, I think. It's fine. Null Exceptions game has the same. Like, I know that my game doesn't have appeal. That's normal. See if you can get Nucrium from YouTube Twitch. He's awesome. I tried to contact him. Yeah. He did not play my game. But I'll send out another email today. And instead of talking, I should just do stuff. Showing their faces, though, makes me think he would be just talking instead of showing him. Wait. As a starting dev, it is interesting for me because I had the exact same issue XD. Yeah, like, no, you think that, but most people don't wanna see that. It's unfortunate, but when you make content for a long time, you realize that these things, they have been shown a million times. All right, let me see. Let's edit this. Fuck. What did you say on Discord? I haven't recorded. A Jelly Diver, if you need something else from me, I'll send it to you. I can make this. I can finish this and send that to you if you want to. But I can't make another recording because this is just too good. Yeah, this is good. This starts very well. Like the mouse movement is clean. Boom. Boom. Cut here. And then we make this, yeah. Cut here. Boom, 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 boom. Scrawny. There we go. Cut. Here. Cut. Place. Put the shield on him. Boom. Looks kind of bad. Wait a bit. Good. Enough time to wait. Place him again. Boom. And then I guess we'll just delete the mouse here. It's fine. While we do that, let's see. This is fine too. Let's go back here. This is fine. This go away. How many wishlists have you gotten so far, Mr. Thornity, bro? How much? Did you get 10,000 wishlists in the Steam Next Fest already, or how much did you get? I know that Null Exception got that much. I can't really compare myself to these numbers. What I can compare myself to though is to myself, and I kinda almost doubled my wish lists, which on a dead game is really nice. I think I'm just gonna show that part here. Get rid of that. Let me see. Grats. Yesterday the game did 2,700 wishlists in a single day. That's great. What I want to talk about something though. I don't know if you're prepared to talk about it, because I find it insane. I find it insane that you guys have so many players, yet so little playtime. I do not understand that at all. How is that possible? Like every single review I have gotten, like I have half your reviews, is at least an hour. like at most, at least an hour, and then maybe longer. But your reviews are all like 0.2, 0.3, 0.5, maybe 0.6. But for the most part, like half an hour at most. And I was like, how is that possible? Like, it's so little playtime, yet, like, where do you think the traction comes? Like, it obviously comes from Steam Next Fest, right? But where do you think, like, did you have a lot of YouTubers playing the game, and then the videos turned into so many people playing the game on Steam? Because if I take this as player numbers, right? Let me see. Buywishlist.com. Oh, that's too long. That's way too long. That's better.
Balls.
Get rid of this.
Balls. Don't skip balls.
Don't fucking tell me what to do. I'm gonna skip you every single day. Do you know your total lifetime of unique users? My entire demo is only maximum 30 minutes. What is your median playtime of the demo, Mr. Thornity? I want to do a proper cut here. I think that works. Let's see. Nice. There we go. And then we get rid of the rest. So that's the video. Save. Save. How much is it gonna be? 8, 9, 10 megabytes. Played your game yesterday, left it on and went to have dinner. I hope that helped. Hey, my man, I appreciate that, Chili. I really appreciate that a lot, my man. If the message said, please skip, you wouldn't skip then? Total lifetime users is 22,000 and the median playtime is 27 minutes. The minimum 10 minutes. 10 minutes. What is the what is this stat for you? Let me find it. Let me see. This is really, I'm very happy this happens here. Gotta figure out how to keep improving that though. Demo. What is the, like, my demo is fucked, right? Because it's been so out for so long and so bad. What is this here for you? So the only way for me to track like the stats actually was to do the following. I think I have 90% on 10 minutes. No, that's the balance sheet. What the hell? I did Steam stats and we did that today. And this is the delta from day 4 minus day 3. So yesterday, I had 46 players yesterday. And 95% completion. Basically 95% completed level 1 and then 95% completed level 2. And 100% started the next mission. That is 10 minutes, like a minimum. So I think I am now reaching 90% here, which is good. Like, what do you have there for your stats? We have 90% in 10 minutes. Yeah, you too. 71%, 30 minutes. 30 minutes, 71%. That's a lot. Okay, that's 44% for me. But it also includes... Well, not that many users actually, but it does have... It's a hefty chunk. I would have to check how many users that was before I started improving the demo. It was 2 years. Oh wait, I forgot to do before and after, but I guess I'll send you over the GIF now. Let's see. This is the GIF I made just now. I think that's funny. Okay, how much is it? Oh, 8 megabytes. Cool. I can send it to you over Discord here. This is the GIF. For now, let me quickly add that to Reddit. I don't want to spend like 10 days anymore on this. Delete that. And we'll drop Tangy Bonk number 2 here. My game has no appeal, so I made my towers mad. What do you think? Does that help? Question mark. Okay. And then we need to add flare and tags. I don't know. Do we need to add that? What is this even? Prototype? I guess. Is it a prototype, guys? Bad post, Monarch. Doesn't pass the vibe check. Why does it not pass the vibe check? You don't like the post? I'm gonna post it anyways, who cares? But what's the problem with this post? Try, only way to learn. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, bro. Right. Is your gut? My gut tells me otherwise, but I could be wrong. What does this change have to do with game appeal? All of the characters kind of look the same. This guy is big and looks much better than the others. Is more unique than this guy that just attacks. It's about destroying your game. It's about feedback. I'm dumb. I didn't understand the oranges were the towers. Yeah, most people have issues with that. Anyways, I'm gonna wait on you, Jelly Driver. Let me know what you think, Mr. let me know when you're done, Jelly Diver. I'll leave this here for now. I'm gonna animate, and we can also save this. It's fine. Save as project. Tangy Bonk number 2. Save. Oh, I forgot the before and after. Never mind. I actually have to do before and after now. But I sent him the... Okay, so this is before. Let's see. Before. Caption. Apply. Thornity and Amaras should do an interview with Cakez, would be interesting. But what about their new game? I do not understand the big appeal of the game other than it's a clicker game, guys. That's my honest opinion. Because you're clicking away rocks that go into the black hole. And you can upgrade your clicks. Right? You don't even click? It's not even clicking? Yeah, never mind then. Just hover, man. Yeah, I just don't get it. Can't get better than Cookie Clicker. I think it's interesting. And I guess the power fantasy comes from you being able to click more and more on hover over more and more stuff to make the debris fall into the black hole. Does the black hole even at least grow in size? Or does it always stay small? I played the demo. My demo or their demo? It grows? Okay. So is it just like, what is the appeal on this stuff, guys? I do not understand. Is it safe? Give. Gambling? I guess. You talk about Donut Country? No, I'm talking about... I forgot. And and then the thumbnail is fucking... Looks cheap as hell, like just a zoomed in screenshot from the game. And the title is even like... A game where you feed a black hole and blah, 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 blah. It's like a fucking essay as a title. And I'm like, huh? How? I just don't understand. Their page is good? Hey, that's just me, okay? It's straight to the point.
Damn, this is actually looking good. Easily a mixed review / mostly positive.
Do you remember the train incremental game? I think train game looked much cooler because it had like a train running and there was like this urgency. If that makes sense. Right? There was this, oh, the train's gonna crash into something. You gotta make sure that the train can destroy everything before it crashes. And they can load out your train differently. I feel like there was a lot more gameplay appeal, at least for me, and choices. Are you? No, I'm not insinuating anything. I'm just asking where the appeal comes from. I'm trying to learn, my friend. This is what is called learning, mate. And I'm just being very direct and open about what I think and feel. That's all. So a couple of dynamic zooms, shifts, the title before, after. Yeah, exactly. All right, guys, we're gonna wait on Jelly Diver. He's gonna do something too. Well, we have this here. Let's animate the Goblin, shall we? Do you remember the train? Like any other incremental game, players instantly see what they will be served with. I'm really curious if the black hole game will sell well or not. The rat flew off the map. Yeah, that was knockback. Okay, chat, it's time. We're gonna animate the guy. I kinda don't want to, but let's do it. Get stuff done. So we have this walking animation here. Looks good. Can we see the rat exploded 1% chance? That would be something for lighting to add into the game. But I kind of need to stop scope creeping, guys. I kind of need to finish the game. I need to stop adding more and more and more and more scope. I need to add content and move on. The game is not dead. That's great. It's doing okay. But I think with a different theme, not genre, but theme and appeal, it would be... we could reach much higher heights. Now that we have learned quite a bit about game development and how Steam works, we have done our first Steam Next Fest. We learn, okay? We learn, we get better. And I think with the next game, I think we can hit much bigger numbers. And much more players too. I think we can. I'm not saying it will be guaranteed, okay? Please don't make the assumption that I'm saying that right now. But I think we can. How many players did you expect? I did not expect anything from Steam Next Fest, actually. I was hoping, but I didn't expect any potential number. You know what I say for every feature? Let's see how the sales look. Well, yeah, you're right. I mean, the stuff that people are suggesting right now is definitely helping the game. It's gonna help the players that are interested in the game, make it more enjoyable for them. So it's definitely gonna boost something. The question is, how much? Can you? I saw your suggestion. I wanna do it, but I kinda need a break. You have a really good suggestion there, mate. Indeed. Oh wait, that's Tangy TD. Whew, man, let's see. Gemini did it a bit better. Holy moly. And then it stops? Holy moly. Man, this is some crazy stuff, bro. Like how it can perfectly animate those trees. Makes this so alive. It's crazy. Wonder if it's possible to easily turn stuff like this into game assets. Is this from Gemini or something? Is this from Gemini? Yeah, I think it would be. That would be a boss. I mean, he should not hold the staff like that. He should hold it in one hand, but yeah. This is Gemini, yeah. With an attack animation. Let's see. This is crazy good. I gotta be honest. Like AI is getting really good with this. Holy mo... It's the other way around. Are you stupid? But yeah. Stop. Oh, it's the princess. Yeah, but I gotta turn that into pixel art, mate. Do it yourself? What is that? Princess Peach. Yeah, Peach, huh? Are you playing the next fest game today? Maybe. Let's do something, guys. I'm like... Fine. Let's start. This is the first frame. New layer. Goblin. Which goblin are we animating, guys? Goblin these nuts. Texture Atlas. It's time. It's been overdue for a long time. Let's begin. This guy. Did he play yesterday? Did not play. New walking animation. Okay, chat. How do we do this? I think I'm gonna put the goblin below this. And then we'll make sure that the image is properly centered. There you go. And then we do Control T, shift it, and put the waist here. There you go. Don't we hire someone from Go? Yeah, they wanted $50, and the others were that wanted to do it they were busy. So nothing we can do here, sir. All right, so this is what I want to do. Essentially, we have a walking animation, and what we need to do is just make the goblin fit this animation. We adjust the legs so that he actually walks. And this is the first frame. Now, obviously, this kinda is wrong, right? The foot. We need to bend it to the right so that he actually walks. But this is his base standing pose until we fix this leg. And we're gonna put this on top so that we know what to do. Let's begin. And I think this approach will be a bit faster compared to doing it the traditional way. We just gotta figure out a good base pose. And so that we don't get confused, I'm gonna make these two layers a little bit less opaque. So let's say 168 looks fine. Good. So that we can still see some of the other pixels here. And we could even, now that we have these two together, we could merge these down, and then this is the animation. There you go, and we could turn it on and off. So for now, this needs to be turned off a bit, because this doesn't look that great. We need to move this a bit. I got an idea. I think it's better if we just draw that though. Yeah. And then for the foot here as well, this one is... should kind of be that and more to the side. So I kind of want to do following. That way is, I think, a bit better. Then we could even do this maybe. So that looks bad. We might just lift this up. And then have that. Now that looks bad. No, actually, I do not like that. I think this is fine. Even just make this leg go in a bit more so it looks a little bit less weird. And then we'll go back to the texture atlas and we'll quickly copy this part here. I did not delete the guide layer, no? Then we'll put the hand on top. Okay, so I think that's a good baseline. That's where we could start with, and let's look at the animation. Looking good. And it actually did destroy the baseline layer. So that's a bit annoying. Let me copy that and then just do a bunch of undos. Really annoying. Yep. So that was the base layer. Good thing is I copied it. So now we have a starting point. Good stuff. So next frame. Next frame, We compare that to this one. The entire body moves up, and this is where it gets a lot easier than if we were to do it the traditional way. We're not going to animate the upper body first. We are just moving the entire upper body up. So this entire thing moves up because the baseline moves up too. So that's the first thing we do. We move it up. Now, okay, so move up, and what else? This leg shifts forward while this one moves a bit backwards. Right? But it's still the same baseline. What are you using to create this, Cakez? This is called a sprite. And so I'm just gonna bend these pixels a bit, stretch these. There we go. I think that looks nice. And then we can put that here. And try to make it not look so scrawny. Yeah, that looks nice. But the foot also moves a little bit to the left. So this is where I want to actually make another layer. And then call that the back leg. I think it's easier if we put the back leg into its own layer. And then we can just shift it behind and keep the pixels. So we take this part here. The entire thing. We get it. Cut it off. We put it here. And then I can just go ahead and kind of move it. However I want to. Because, for example, I want to move this. Maybe like that. See that? That looks a bit better. And let's get rid of the two things here and fix some of these broken pixels. Like, for example, I think that looks nice. What do you think? Now, this leg. This is what we need to animate. And it just lifts this up. And turns this into a bend. Kind of want to draw like that. I can't really tell what's going on here. Can we? So how about we do this? Let me put that. Let's look at the animation. It does somewhat follow the animation. So that's good. Maybe the foot is not high enough. How many pixels does it move? 1, 2. I think it moves 2 pixels. Yes, does move 2 pixels. The foot moves from here 1 pixel. So it needs to move at least 1 more. Good. Now we just gotta connect the rest and get rid of this animation here. So this needs to go away. And then obviously this is also a little bit dark. There we go. Okay, so in my opinion, this looks nice. You see that? Good stuff. Killer Candy Gaming, appreciate for your following. Okay, next. So we take this part, and now we can look at the next animation. The next animation is basically the same frame, but everything stretches. And the leg lifts up a bit higher. So we could just paste that here. And lift up the entire animation even more. By 1 pixel. And I think I can just make this one is probably the easiest. Because I think I can just move this up. maybe a bit forward. Yeah, it moves a little bit forward. That's the green line. It's kind of hard to see, but it does. So we kind of... Let's try that. There we go. Let's get rid of the guide for a second. Good, let's get the back leg in there too. So I think the back leg, we look at the guide for the animation, moves as well. Just a tiny bit though. So it just moves this entire thing. And then I think we can just stretch this. That looks bad in the animation here, though. So I kind of want to keep that at least. Let's see how that looks. That looks better. Good. You see how we started with this? We did our first. We did our second. And so it's starting to look good. Just a couple more. And we're going to time this, how long this needs. I'm expecting this to take an hour at most. We'll see, though. Now it goes down again. And the back left shifts even further. Okay. So we have that part here. And obviously we need to take the Goblin. 2. And in this case scenario, it goes down. Okay. So let's just take the entire character and move it down. And then the back leg moves even further behind. Let's operate on that. Think what we can do. Let's move that like this. It moves 2 pixels though. So I think that looks weird. Definitely looks weird. So let's not do that. That looks good, but I feel like we need to do at least that one is odd. Yeah. But I feel like it just moves this entire thing. That's better. Now that follows how many pixels to the left? That's 3 pixels. That's too much. And we can get rid of one of these. That's better. You think it's gonna be 2 hours, Aizen? Now, it also needs to fit with the Goblin, right? And this does not work here. I feel like that kind of looks sus a bit. That's a bit better. Okay, yeah, that's good. And let's see the guide for the leg. It's supposed to go down a bit, but it stays in the same position. So it just moves down, which I think... fine, we'll just move it down then. So this thing moved down by 1 frame. Then let's see, how can we fix those pixels? Oops, actually. That looks weird. A little bit. So I think that's better. Let's test. Does that still work? Not really. And now it puts it on the thing. Okay. We'll test it though. Copy, next frame. We already have 5 frames when we're done. No, 4 frames. Sorry, we already have 4 frames. So it is really fast, actually. Let's begin with the front leg, because I think that's the most important one. That now moves 2 pixels to the right and 2 pixels down. So basically on the ground. I want that to move that. Boom. Maybe like this. Maybe like that though? No, it needs to be here. Good. Now, how do we make that look good? I feel like this part is really bad. Good. Okay, let's do the back. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Why did I work on this one? Anyways, copy this. Control Z. I worked on the wrong one, chat. It was supposed to be. This one. Shift W! Space W, you dumbass! Huh? Bro, space W up! Sorry, I apologize. I saved it though. Also, what about the baseline? Does it move? It does move, thank goodness. So the entire body moves down. Oh, that looks good, man. I'm proud. Nice. Just the back leg. Boom. I think what I can do is just move this entire thing like that. I guess. Like, we don't really see much here. Ah, shit. Looks a bit odd, not gonna lie, chat. But hey, you have to see it in the entire animation, and this looks okay. Right, if you go like this, boom, 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 that does work. It's not a pixel fucking code. See, like...
This is what I mean with you guys. You are never happy. I spend a million times talking about how you don't need walking animations for the Goblin. Everyone keeps talking about, hey, Cakez, you need a walking animation. Cakez, you need a walking animation. Hey, walking animation today? Hey, any walking animation? The Goblins look like ass. And then I make him a Goblin animation. So, oh, Cakez, pixel fucking.
Oh, really? Shall we check the player numbers? Is it gone up or down? It's gone down because we don't have a walking animation in our game. Oh, it's over. Shit. Boom. And then it just starts shifting them back again. And it moves up. Okay, cool. Next. Paste. Oh. Copy. Paste. And begin. Zip. Move up. Actually, I don't want that to move up. I just want this to move up. Good. And then this thing moves to the left. God, I love that. I love that. Looks good. Nice. What does the animation say? We keep that, but I feel like this is a bit too... I think that's a bit better. Yeah. I read in the reviews they stopped because the water's not animated. Nah. How many impressions, visits, and we can look at that after I'm done with this. If you're interested in that, sure. Alright, so this leg here from there moves 1 pixel to the right, okay. It's a bit odd how this looks, really. But I guess that's just the way it is. Okay, cool. Next frame. Hey, guys. How long have I been working on this? There's only 3 frames left. How long is it? How long? No. Just this goblin animation. Because that's the point I'm trying to make. I have animated this. How long? Not 2 hours. Is it half an hour? I'm gonna check the board. Anyways, okay, so now this moves even further to the left. How many pixels? 3 pixels. Okay. And we're starting to get to the original shape, which looked like this. Good thing is I kept that. It was very flat. So I think I could take some of that now. Actually. Nah, that's moving that. I think I could still take some of this though. I think less than half an hour, more close to... Really? That fast? No way. Really? That's crazy. If that's true. Okay, is that how the animation goes though? I feel like it is even further to the left, so it kind of needs to move even more. Question is, do I move that? kinda does look odd. Not gonna lie. Or do I move this even further to the right? I think that looks even weirder. Nah, that does not work. This does not move enough. That's the problem. Maybe I just move the entire thing. Let me see. I mean, it does kind of become straight at the end, right? So it does create a crevice here for the PP. So maybe. Okay, so now it did move that leg. And then for the animation, it says make the leg look like that. And I think I had this one. That one looked really nice. Kind of want that. Oops. Just that part though. Copy. And how did I do? Oh, maybe that leg here. Maybe we can take this. Wait. Yeah. That one looks good. Think we can reuse that here. Yeah. Yay! 2 friends! It's more like 12 minutes. You can see the time stamp? No, like when I started working on this. I played your game yesterday. Actually, I read that already. I'm sorry. Yeah. Still don't get why goblins would be attacking Changes, but okay. That's the point. That's why I'm finishing this. And I'm moving on to new games. The game's doing okay. Listen, it looks really good. I'm very happy about these numbers, really. Don't get me wrong. However, comparing it to other games, it's not doing too hot. I know I have solid gameplay. People like playing it. That's why I have this bump here. You can't see it even, can you? You can't see it. That's why I have this bump here. It's just that it just lacks appeal. We're gonna write an email later tonight. When I'm done with this here, it will be the next thing I do. But yeah, that's all we can do, really. Okay, so that one's gonna be difficult to do. How am I gonna do that? I really need to take that somehow squash it for this one. That looks okay. Let's get the goblin here. And the good thing is the goblin... Huh? No, I mean, get the goblin here. Put that and then move it up. Apart from that though. Everything move up apart from the leg. Okay, man, that looks nice. Hey! The last big column thing often... The last big column thing is often a little buggy. What matters more is the medium time. And even then, it's not that important unless it's very low. Yeah, you're not taken? You're speaking from experience, really? I mean, I know that medium playtime is important. I've been talking to many people about it. This looks bad. I do not like that this does not shift up. It does not look like it's stretching the leg. That's better. And this one's also bad. I kind of want to do that. Oof, look at that! Oh, goodness. This also looks bad. The reason why this looks bad is because this is supposed to be... Oh, shit. The back leg's supposed to look like that, I think. And then the bump is here. And like this, I think. Yes. Oh no! No, I destroyed that! Shit! No! Is 8 minutes medium playtime good? No, unfortunately not. Michael Piema, I had 6 minutes medium playtime on my game, and when I had 6 minutes medium playtime on my game, I don't think it's good at all. Sorry, but this is what my player numbers look like for 8 minutes. I had 1 player. I mean, you have a demo out. Look at your graph. 6, 7 minutes? I don't agree. I don't think so. How can you say that? Like, I have seen so many games with this number and they had no players. How do you know that? For a demo?
Am I so
But
out
I
of
had
touch?
6 minutes and it was completely... it was a
Shrubter just
waste.
subscribed.
Hey, Shrubter, my
Fucking
man.
3 years smile.
Thank you very much. Shit, I should stop switching context. I'm trying to record a video right now. I'm such a dumbass. And I'm not recording. I have Twitch. I need to record off of Twitch later. I need to write that down. And I need to post notifications right now. Mr. Schrobter, how you doing, my man? Hope you're doing good. Good morning, man. Thank you very much for the long-lasting support. You're done with your job for today? I click start recording, by the way. Yeah, okay, now it does. It was for a short slash another Reddit post. Oh, the guy on Discord, did he answer? Did not yet answer, okay. How I add enemies, yeah. Make sure to get the board. Twitch. Fuck, I'm so dumb. Then I need to edit this video as well, because I just can't stop myself from switching context every time. Always have to do that. Last frame. Last frame. Chat. It is time. It's the last frame now. And we are done. What is the animation for that? Goes down. Wait a minute. Let's see. So it always fit. Okay, let's hope that it... I'm so mad. I destroyed all my stuff! Sorry. Fuck, man. Because I hate A-Sprite sometimes, you know? I really do. Oh my god. I clicked something wrong. And then, oh my god! Sorry, apologize. I'm not mad. God damn it! Did you ever update A Sprite? Do you think I need it? Okay, so let's look at the stupid animation. It goes down. So we do that too. Okay, so at least the loop is correct. At least the loop is correct. Now we just gotta get the back leg going. Very nice. Now we just gotta fix those pimples. And also this needs to move a little bit to the left, which means I'm gonna take this stuff here and we're gonna get rid of this stuff here. We'll take that again. I want to get that crevice going here already. Okay, that looks a lot better. Nah. Yeah. Let's just see. Okay, chat. Walking animation finished. How long do you think this took? And what do you think this looks like? On a scale of 1 to 10. The last bit was 5 minutes. When did I start this? On a scale of 1 to 10, including distractions, it was 37 minutes. 37 minutes? Not bad. Less than Reddit post, pork. 37 minutes for a somewhat high quality walking animations. What do you think it's gonna look like? 0.5? Like on a scale of 1 to 10. Chat. Boop. Somewhat high quality, 6, 6.5, 9 in the context of the game, 7. Only 30 minutes to animate water and I skipped it for 6 months. I wasn't looking, yeah, that's the point. No one really was. 9. Okay, let's see. It's not perfect. I guess it's okay. One odd frame. I know which frame is odd. It's this frame right here. This one is also odd. This one here. The bouncy kneecap frame, you mean this one here? Yeah, this is where we fix some of the jankiness. Of course. Oh, I hate that. Now I destroyed it. Yeah, this is bad, right? this is the bad one. So we'll get that taken care of. Yeah, how did I do that? I'm gonna actually. Let's see how that looks. Oh, 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 oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. On a scale of 1 to 10? Wait. Five? Bro is stomping? Something was wrong with the left leg, yeah. I'll fix that. This one is also like, what the hell? Give me a sec here. I really do not like the fact that I have fat fingers sometimes. Aha. That's why. Oh, yeah! Now watch the following, guys. We do the following. Look. Boom, boom, boom. Let's hope this works. Wait, both. I hope this works. Maybe it doesn't. But watch this. Ah, this needs to be 2 frames though. Okay. Let's see how that looks. Ah. What do you guys think? Chest too? You want me to move the chest down? Yeah. I mean, I could try. I feel like the head needs to move too. If it moves this down. I feel like the head moves down there as well. Oh, that's better. Let's see it in the game, shall we? Actually, it doesn't look that bad. Was expecting it to look worse. So now we need to turn this, and that's the cool part, right? We have this animation. We can use this for other stuff, and it took me, well, less than an hour to make a 9-frame animation. And to give you an idea, I asked for a 6-frame animation on Fiverr for this guy. $50 is what some people wanted to have. So if I was working for someone on Fiverr, that was just $50 I earned. If someone wanted me to animate that guy and we already had like a sketch, right? Isn't that crazy? Now I kind of need to add one more empty frame to see the default pose. This is where he stands in a 48 by 48 environment. And I kind of need to position everything according to that. So how do I do that? I guess I'll draw a dot everywhere. And then I just go left. Okay, so this is definitely moving him to the left. So I suppose we do that. Let's see. Okay, so now he's in the actual location. And what we do here is we make the entire animation fit this box. We delete this frame. I actually wanted to delete the frame. And then we do sprite, rotate canvas, flip horizontally. And it should still fit. Because they always walk to the left. And then we do a file, save as. And this will be the walk, Goblin walk. Goblin walk. Now we have a new A-sprite file. And we export it too. Guys, we have Goblin walk in the game. It took us months to get this. It took us months. You are including the time it took you to make the reference frame. Yeah, but it goes to 0 next time I do this for the archer, for example. It actually will be in exactly 0 because I can literally copy the legs of this guy now for the archer. It's a general animation skeleton, yes. This is general animation. It can be... It works for humanoid characters, but it doesn't work for wolves. Right? So it's not perfect, but for most humanoid characters, this will be good enough. Alright, where do we put this shit though? Here? Oh, it's 48 by 48. Never mind then. I guess we'll put it at this guy, right next to this guy. Okay, we got it. Oh yeah, Goblin animation is big milestone. Yeah, finally. Now people will no longer complain about it. And we can put it in the game together with the improvements to the assets.h. Goblin run. Goblin attack. We have idle, attack, and now we have run, finally. Okay, so where is it? The pit animation is true. Do you plan to do the water? No. Like, no, not now. We are writing an email next. 2896. We need to get the YouTubers. How many frames do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 frames. Holy shit, this is the first? Not the first, but no attack frames here. Don't need that. This is the first... Not the first, but one of the very few running animations that has that many frames. Oh yes, it's in a game! You guys wanna see it? Oh, you wanna see it in a game? Oh. Where is the game? Show me, baby. $35K, yeah, that looks about right. Oh, I still have the big Tangy in there. Okay, next up is gonna be email and also doing a push to Steam. Our minds have adjusting to sliding back and forth. Yeah, they have. I betcha, bro. It's gonna take some time until they approach, I think. Terrible items, by the way. They're coming now? Goblin! Oh! Goblin's approaching? Come on! Oh my god! That looks good! They slide a little bit. But I can fix that. That is .enemy run delay. What is the default value? 1.0 F. So 0.8 F makes it a bit faster. Game saved, 40,000 wish lists. That's better. What? Nice. Okay, it's not perfect, but hey, for someone that has learned pixel art themselves over the years. Hey, Jacob on YouTube, how you doing? The back leg feels a bit weird, no? The back leg knee to point you or something. Much better, I agree. Moving the ears could add more character too. Wait, the sliding part is my strength strategy. Please don't remove it. Nice. Nice, I hated it previously. I hated it so much, yeah. Okay. See, that is polish. Yeah, so now we have polish in the game. You can add that animation to the archers immediately. Actually, you guys want me to do that? Should not be too difficult. I think all I really need to do is disconnect the upper body from the legs. And then put it on the archer. But I kind of need a break and I want to write the email now. Let's do that. Kind of want a little bit of a break so we can do something else. I'm not animating the water, guys. It doesn't help. What would that do, chat? Also, we need to push this version because of performance. Let me check the reviews. It's been doing very well, and I want to see what the latest people have said about the game publicly. So what I did was I turned off my languages and then I did the most recent reviews. That's how I wanted it to see. Yeah, so Nita, is that someone that watches the stream? Replace Tangis with wifeys and you'll have a guaranteed success. I'm pretty sure this is someone not from stream. Cute and charming is Epsin. Is this also from stream? I don't think this one is from stream though. So this one is an actual Steam player and this is what he wrote yesterday. Awesome demo. Very good TD in my opinion. It feels interesting how you can customize your range defenders towers with different gear. Also, gear randomness in shop adds some variation to your tactics and mission replays. I will definitely buy it. Will recommend it to my friends. Try the demo at least. I played 1.7 hours. Will wait for full release. Still need to play many demos on next fest. Smiley face. So, I got 1.7 hours of this guy. Had fun playing the demo. Want to see the release. And so I think these are real players. Very cool game. Was able to win the first 2 levels with units only, no items, which looked cool. Make it a more viable struct. Just units? Maybe. +1 items. I want to be a new game reviewer on Steam. Okay, guys, let me make this goblin. Let me animate this goblin. I gathered some strength now. I think I just need this part here and overlay that on top. Delete the rest. I think I just need that. Nothing else. So I just cut off the rest and try to make this look as smooth as possible. But maybe it's easier to do that on... Actually, I think I'll do that on here. Never mind, here. So here's Shift N, and then this is the archer. What if we put that here? Interesting, it did not copy the glass, the hourglass. Maybe that's easier then. So it's literally the same. Oh, that makes it easier. So, why is it always putting that to the right? It makes me mad. Put it in the middle. Dummy. Copy this here and put it in the middle, man. Oh, so this was the chest. Yeah, it's fine. And then that, boom. That, boom. That, boom. That, boom. So this is the archer. Now it looks a little odd. Wait, one of them is off. Oh, because the head in this scenario was higher. I think. Yeah, and we also had the bump here, there. Where if I think I can just delete some of the pixels here. Yeah. And what the fuck did I just do, huh? I just moved the frame. Sorry. You saw that? Apologize. Cool. And now all we gotta do is just get rid of the background image where this is destroyed. Right, so every part, like the club, we don't need that. Oh shit. Boom. Good. Okay, let's get the club out of the way. Wait, did it delete the club every time? No, wait, what the hell? Huh? Just makes no sense to me. Okay, let's see. I see. This stuff does not move down, that's why. Here, that should have moved down. Did not move down. I think so. You know what? It's fine. It's okay. So now file save as. And then that would be the archer walk or goblin archer. Get that out as well. Huh? Huh? Goblin archer walk, brother? Yeah, because it's called Goblin Archer. Whatever. File open recent. Goblin Archer walk. Texture atlas. Good stuff. Next animation is done for the Goblin Archer. We can put that here. Subtle hue shift for Archer? Maybe. And by the way, Marmo and Elova, thank you guys for following. Is there going to be any sort of way to slow down enemies like walls or traps? Currently you have ice to slow them down. Walls will be a scope creep thing that I will probably not do. I just don't see how that would boost player numbers. Like, we had walls, yeah, but they were really bad. You're right. You remember them, Supaku, yeah. Okay, let's see, where are we at? 1168 2896. Frame count. Nine. Next animation done. Very happy about that. That is amazing. I'm super happy about this. Now the Archer also has a running animation. Oh yeah, look at that! Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh, I see. You got a solid base for more games? Yeah, that too. Ah, that feels so good. Now it's like smooth. Man, this is great. This feels so good, so polished now. Fuck you, Steam. Push, push, push. Yeah. Oh, quickly for the weekend. Yeah, we'll push this for the weekend. There's just one problem, chat. When you do one thing, you gotta do them all, huh? We have walking animation for the guy here. We have walking animation for this guy here. We are missing the walking animation for this guy here. But I think it's very, very easy to do that. Okay, let me do that real quick, like real quick, like seconds, literally seconds. Like not even, let's say a minute. Okay. You ready? 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Yeah, it's gonna be 2 minutes. Because the longest time that I need... what I need to spend the most time on is finding a place to put this. Like, it would be done already. Not joking. Hate that. Of course, it's moving the logo overlay too. Okay, good. Give me a second. Now the timer starts. Okay, you guys ready? This is the shield. This is the goblin walk. Gobbling these nuts. Copy. Paste. The wrong freaking layer. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste.
The wrong layer!
Shit! And I copied sprites! Copy the damn thing! Sorry. Copy layer. Copy. Paste. Take the shield. It's on. It's here. Take the shield. Put it here. Huh? Wait a minute. Did not move that down. Am I stupid? I move this down. Oh, so then it moves with the... thing is, Dave Spudges, thank you very much for the raid, man. I have finally added in walking animations for my characters in the game. I can redo it if it sucks. Good morning. Hope you had a good stream today. Shall we play until we get to these guys? Let it wiggle a little bit. That's what I wanted to do, yeah. Or... I'm gonna quickly check. Just gonna make the first wave spawn a blocker. We need to add the asset though. Goblin blocker. Run. Let's see where that is. It is in 1168. 1168. And 2944. Guys, I have a headache. I think it's been too much stress over the last couple of days. I have barely slept. And holy have I spent a lot of time coding. I wrote a freaking logger system yesterday. And I still want to show you guys. You guys gonna make fun of me, my system, right? I still have a question to ask. How did your game do next fest? Here, I'll show you. Bro, you can't be serious. Give me a second. Use your mobile app to make sure that you can sign in, bruh. My wife sent me a picture with Zoe. Zeus. Zeus. She's looking like a champion, man. My little baby. God damn it. Oh, yeah. Damn. She has a hoodie. Can you, like, give me the notifications so I can log in? Thank you. And I need to charge my phone. All right, so logging in right now because I somehow got logged off. For some reason. I think I reached... so How do you say that? I reached the target that I wanted to reach, almost. Not fully, but almost. And so I would call Steam Next Fest a success for me. But compared to other games, it's definitely night and day still. We have gained about 800 wish lists, almost 900 wish lists from Steam Next Fest. And that is a good sign, because that amount of wish lists took me 2 years to get on my old game. Bless, thank you, appreciate it. So it's definitely been good, but there's still a long way to go. And yeah, let's see how they look. That's good enough for the blockers. I wanted to move the shield down a bit. But it's fine. That's good enough. Moin, Chaco. Okay. Got it. Let's push this, okay, guys? Shall we? This is a good version. It also has fixed the... Oh, it has fixed the legs. Finally, they are not skating, yeah. Man is grinding. Bro, it's been a couple of rough days, bro. I'm telling you. It's so dark in here, too. Let me open. Let me open. Open! Fucking turn on the lights. Man, I have a headache. Oh. Make pull? I don't make a pull for decisions about my... decisions that could affect my financial well-being. And let chat decide on that. Like, it's too late for that. For a new game, yes. For this game, absolutely not. Not a pull like that. I'm not gonna animate water, my brothers. Okay? That will be later. And also, that looks bad now. That's better. When I turn on... Let me check something, okay, chat? Is that better? That bit, I guess. I don't even have anything that is... Is that it? Oh god, is that bad? Now it flickers. I hate my light setup, guys. I hate my lamp too. It sucks balls. But hey, it is how it is. It's never gonna be perfect. It is how it is. Let's move on. I have Coca-Cola though. Do you have feedback that you still have to do cakes? Yes. Tutorial after level 2 for upgrades. That is really important since level 2 is 90%. But yeah, and level 2, this is something that would improve the player retention rate in this level. Because if they get upgrades before they start to this level, they are more powerful. Hence, it will be easier for them to defeat the enemies in this level. And then we don't have 70% anymore. We might even have a higher number, like 80, 90% in here too. Because it could be that some players forget to click on this upgrades button here that I'm in front of, and so they don't spend any points in this. And they're wondering what to do. And I think I'll do that as the next to do. But how about we test one thing, then we write the email, okay? We're going to test performance now, chat. And I'll show you what the problem was with my game, okay? Now, I can even optimize the game now, but I think I'll just build a build that I sent to you guys, that you currently have, and then play the 4th map, because the 4th map is where most people do this, also get lags. And by the way, I need to do something else. I need to cheat a bit. Check Discord, Cakez. Oh, you're done? Sure. Have a look. Size limit. What the fuck? Yeah, size limit is really annoying. So can I show what you sent to me on Discord? Can I show that on stream, mate? Would be cool for people to see. Use C++ to avoid lag. Gets lag using C++. Sure? Okay. The reason that did not come from C++. But okay, so this is what you sent me. I have not seen this yet. You guys ready? Oh, yeah! Very good, man. How did you do that? Damn, that's good. W camera shake, yeah. That's what I wanted, man. You're very talented, bro. Shut up. It's still not bad. Shut up. You're wrong. Can I not save this? It's a link. Open link? Oh, it's an MP4. Oh, wow. It's only 7 megabytes. Can I use it in the Reddit post, man? Can I use this in the Reddit post? In the destroy my game? Thank you very much, man. Yes, of course. Cool. Thank you. Okay, so then we do the post. Can I put a comment in there too? Or do I just have to? I kind of want to do a comment, but I guess I'll just let it post for now. It's a good video, yeah. Alright, guys, we're posting it. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for gifting us up too. I can unpost notifications.
Don't be afraid of poor marketing
Posting
and
it.
you'll be stronger. Good game will sell nonetheless.
Not linking it
The
in
money
chat. I'm
will
tired
come
of
to you.
downvoters. Fuck you. But it is how it is. Thank you very much, Deli Dama.
I so
You're
out of
really
touch?
talented. Very good stuff,
No.
man.
Anonymous is gifting 1 sub to the community.
Okay, chat. It's time. God, I love this song. I kind of want to listen to this more. Somewhere in there. Should that? Oh, it's so good. So, give skill points, my friends. 200. I will show you the... what is this called? Oh, shit. Shit, I didn't save. Now add screen check to the game, Cakez. I have. I can't check the screen. I will show you the absurdity that you can get to in a game. Let me just quickly save the game so I have the skill points to spend. Then we're gonna do the demo version because that's what people are playing. It's gonna take a while to get there, but the game starts lagging and at some point. And the most... Do it at level 3 to see the big boss scaling, Cakez. I can do that too. But essentially the problem why the game was lagging was this function right here. Win30... No, wait. Schnitzel lib. The underscore log. Oh, I hate that so much. I can't search underscore log. I can't search underscore log! Oh, it's game CPP. Never mind. So, essentially, the log function. Because in the log function, every time I log something, Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? I wrote something yesterday. It's the second time that I pushed my changes to Steam to Git, and it did not do anything. Are you kidding me? Huh? This is not possible. I need some nice music. Give me a second. I'm really mad right now because I spent so much time yesterday not sleeping and making this dumbass change, and then it didn't even push to fucking Git. You kidding me, man? How? It's the second time this happened. 12 hours ago. That is 3, 2, 1. 12. 11. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4! 4 a.m. Yes, it says that. Why did the schnitzel lib not change? Edit logging in file thread. October 17. Did you push? They are committed. So here's the atrocity that I coded yesterday. You guys ready? Also, there was a change in the atlas. I don't see the difference. Why do you have to count 12 hours? I didn't know that it would display me the time. Different branch? No, same branch. This is what I coded, guys. Oh, it also gave me the alt option. Of course. Wait, does that not work? Alt is not here. Wait. Maybe I didn't pull, but I pulled today. Git pull. I pulled. It's on the playtest, yeah. Oh, you're so lucky that you are so lucky that this is. I pulled today. So what can I do, guys? Shit, man. I changed a lot. I mean, maybe we have to merge. Shift? It's not shift, it's alt. No, it's alt. It is alt, man. Listen, it's alt. Here. Watch. Playtest. Let me play that. Here. In before different branch. No, I didn't make a new branch. Here. Watch. I did this. Because it looks cooler. Shift would be better. And then I did this. Shift to show this. So now you can hold down shift and hover over units. When you have a lot, you can just see their items real quick. Right? To make it a lot easier. And then I'll add in. I will add in a whatever that's called. Option, and I will add in a keybind so you guys can see what this does, right? Like you go here, options, there's a tab, keybinds. Fine. Man. Now I have to do git pull. It's gonna... It's gonna be merge conflicts. Please commit your changes to stash them. So what I need to do now, how do I merge? Aborting error local changes following would be overwritten by merge. So git add, git commit. What did we do? A goblin, run animation, and then what else? What did we do? What else did we do? Oh, I did the bonk guy. Big bonk guy. Stash them, pull, then merge. But I already called git add. Shit. Should I have called git stash? I don't want to do any other commands than pull, push, merge, or commit, or maybe stash too. Stashing is always safer. Okay, let's just see what we did. I added the banhammer. I added Goblin. Oh, see? Goblins. Ah, yeah, no, that's normal. Archer. Mace. I added the mace to this. That's fine. I added the big guy to it. It's just another one of these. Okay, so that's not that much. I added the banhammer, only that's the thing here. And then I changed banhammer, and I just noticed something too. I want to add that too. Just, otherwise I forget. It is... I hate fat fingering, man. Please stop fat fingering. One time, man. Option. No, it's called all nodes. Always show nodes. Always show all nodes in the skill tree. I saw that this morning, forgot to change it. Big guy. Walking animation for goblins. What else? Text fix. Fine. Okay, we committed. Now git pull. Right? And this is when we have to merge. Oh god, no. Fuck, bro. Merge conflict. Oh no. I need to take a pee. And then we do the frickin' merge. I pulled! Share camera exposure is fucked up. Yeah, I know. The exposure of my camera is fucked up. It's been fucked up the entire time. No music? Wait, chat. I'm just gonna play this while we fix that. Need to resolve conflicts on a 40. No, it's not gonna be that crazy. So all of these, both are modified. Music volume, we can just say accept current change, save. Does it understand that? Resolve and merge editor. What is the point of this window when I say resolve and I still have to go to the editor? I just resolved the conflict here. Huh? Can someone explain that to me, please? Because it doesn't make any sense. Someone that is smart, like with like some real big brain power. Save it, bro. I saved it. Control S. Control S. It's not removing it. Not gonna explain. Not gonna explain. Lux, thank you very much for following. Appreciate that, bro. You're fucking up history. Git restore stage files. Git stash pull rebase. Git stash pop. Guys, I'm getting fat. That's why I'm going to soccer today, which is a... Let's not say a bad idea, but not the best idea. But I'm gonna train on my own. I have injured my foot. It's like a little swollen still. I need to walk a bit. Hey, I'm getting fat. Stop drinking cola. Listen, man, it's been so stressful. I need some sugar, okay? To entertain me. I have a good ad for the editor. Okay, so if I... Okay, so, I guess I'll call accept all current... Accept all current version. Current... Oh, great. I mean, can I just say stage changes or something? Stage changes. Oh, builder's age as well. Okay. Well, it's not that many conflicts. Really. Stage changes? What does that do? Version? We did that. Atlas PNG. The file is not displayed because it's binary. Oh no. Shit. It's been modified by both. God, what did I do? Like, I didn't see it. Deleted edit. Can you guys see that? See, this is the fucking reason why I should not have made one big texture atlas. I can't see anything. Oh no. What did I change here? I don't know. Change to swipe? Swipe? What does that mean? Oh, I see. And then we make it big. Okay. Maybe we can... Chat, if you see something pop up, let me know. There's just no way. Sorry, but I don't see anything. Maybe on the buttons? There's no way. Image compare. Bro, it's a 4K image. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack. I have no clue. Bro, I see nothing. Looks like everything is shifted up 1 pixel. I think that's just GitHub. I don't think these... But you're right. What the hell? It shifted the entire atlas by 1 pixel accidentally. See, this is what fat fingering does to you. Wait, really? Everything's shifted. I think that's the only change. Oh my god. Green was before? What is after? Dude's not listening. Black big dude. Black big dude? Where? Black big dude. Where? Oh! Here! Yes. So that's before, that's after. Aha. Oh shit. Well. That's okay though. Bro, I saw git pull today. Accept current. Oh, I hate that. I can't merge this. Precompiled header doesn't matter. How about this now? Git add dot. Git if I lose something, I'm gonna be so mad. You know what? You know what, guys? This is still here. I'm gonna save that so we don't lose this. Save as. Under D. Text atlas. I'm just gonna save it so we don't lose what we have here. Because I spent a lot of time today drawing this guy with 2 banhammers, 3 actually, And we did the big animation for the Goblin. I'm not losing that. No way. Because Git decides to be an asshole. No way. So, now save the Git version and do an image compare. We should be good now. So, Git commit. Git is an asshole. Git push. It's over, chat. We lost. Now let's look at Schnitzellib. Aha! It's here. Okay, the changes are here. That means if I build now, it should work. Stop using Git problems. So yeah, that's a really bad way. That's a sure way to get yourself into big trouble. I have used Git so many times to save my ass. Now I did some, like it's bound to happen, right? You work at home late at night. I guess you push, but then maybe you get home, you get from home to work, like to here, and I forgot to pull, but I'm 99.9999999999999999999% sure I get pulled today. The first thing. That's always what I do. It's the first thing in the morning. So I could have fucked up. I guess I did, because otherwise there's no way, right? How would that work? Anyways, play. Walking animation. Walking animation. Alt to show compare stuff. Shift to show this. Oh, goodness. Okay, you guys ready? For those of you who are C++ enjoyers, I got shit on Reddit enough. How about there's more stuff for you to shit on? So yesterday we had the problem, and we figured out that. Let me actually type that out so it's a bit easier to visualize. So essentially, my game would log some error messages sometimes to a log file, right? A .log file. And what I would do is I would open it, write, and then close. Now, before I show you my solution, and when I do this a lot, these steps, every time I log one line, open, write, close, open, write, close, open, write, close, I keep repeating that. That would make the game lag on the user's computer. This is what you guys were experiencing when it was lagging. This was the lag. How would you handle that situation when you have a bunch of error messages spamming the log? The solution is that fast enough? That's a question. You open at start. So before you start the game, you open. Let's make it in green, right? So it's easier. When you start the game, open once. Actually, oops. Open. On entry, we do that. Then in the game, all we do is write. And we terrible. We loop that, right? Every time we log, we write. And then at the very end, when the game closes, that's when we close. We need to close the file handle at all times. Will this system stall the game or not? If you have, let's say, hundreds of log messages happening in one frame. Will this still lag out the game? Because you're still writing to a file handle, that is. But you're still writing multiple times a frame? That's the question, because I don't know. I did not test it. I did not have the time to test this. Usually I would. It doesn't matter if I have hundreds of logs. I can fix those logs too, but it's a nice thought experiment. Don't fucking tell me what to do. I'm gonna learn this. Fuck off. See you in 10 minutes, asshole. When we have this discussion over and I learned something new and you stayed dumb your entire life, okay? Fuck you, idiot. Solution turn off logs, same thread equals lag. So it would still lag if it's on the same thread. Yeah, that's the question. Interesting. So it's not a solution to open it once, then write to it in the main thread, and then close it at the end if you have a lot of log messages. Now, obviously, there's multiple solutions, right? You need a logging thread. Interesting. I need a logging thread, you say. Now, the question is, okay, let's say we have a logging thread, right? Solution 1. And give me a second here, guys. I really love the song. Oh my god, just use Godot, bro. It's so much easier and faster to use. It makes so many games so quickly. And all you need to do is type log. Don't you worry about these things at all. Just batch logs and that's it. Oh, that was good. So, you guys are saying you have the main thread and you have the logger thread. And let's just call it main T and log T. These are threads, right? They run consecutively. Now, when the main thread wants to log something, the logging thread needs to pick it up, right? So in the main thread, you're going to have the logs happening. I call log here because maybe I want to inform myself that, oh, I have reached the end of an array. Error or warning, hey, you have reached the capacity of the array, or whatever, right? Or this array grows out of hand, or there's way too many X happening, something like this. Now we have two separate threads. I need to call log here, but it needs to write something here, or it needs to write to something that this one reads. That's it, that's his job. His job is to read, right? And then read the logs, or like read info, data, and then in the next step, write that to the disk. That's his job, right? Write to disk. Do you run this on a low-end device? My computer at home is somewhat low-end. So, what I need here in order to log, I need to fill in some sort of memory that both of these share. This is the block of memory that we're talking about, right? Memory. And then this log function writes to this. It W's, right? Writes to it. And then this one reads from here, right? That's what this does. Correct? That's how you would do this? Yeah, so chat, we came up with the same solution, yes. I did this too. Guess what I didn't do? You called it in chat already. And I don't know if it's gonna be a problem or not. I hope not. Cakez is doing Coca-Cola commercial. Bro, they can't sponsor me, bro. Mutex. So the memory that I allocate, right, is... It looks like this. I have a buffer inside for the characters, which is just a block of memory. That's very large. I think it's 2 megabytes. 2 megabytes. And this is where the logs come in, right? Fragmented with null terminated, right? There's the first log, and then there's the second log, null terminated, stuff like that. And it fills in this buffer, and then I have like a counter, which says, well, however many bytes are used. Let's call it bytes used. Wait, how about this? So there's a buffer. And then I have byte count or something, right? Because why am I explaining this? Because I have a question. Byte count, let's say it used up 7,276 or something, right? Used up some bytes. Now, when this thread reads the data and writes it to the disk, what it then does is, in the next step, it sets byte count to 0. It goes ahead and does byte count is 0. It writes to this. It sets it to 0. And imager, shut up. And at the same time, logging could happen as well, and that increases the byte count by 10. So there could be like some race conditions here, right? I know that, but I don't know how to do a mutex in C++ using the Windows library. So what I do here is I set byte count to 0 after I write it to the disk, and then I just log from the main thread. I never mutex ever. I just do this with just the use of 2 buffers. One fills up, and you use the seconds. You use second and empty the first. Oh, I could use like... Oh, I see. I don't think it works though. I mean, I could make it time-based or something. Some sort of log before you read. Have 2 buffers. I could also just have 2 buffers, and based on time, I switch between one and the other buffer. But I can only just use the other buffer when this one writes. But the problem is that, let's say I set the index, like the first thing before I read, let's say even before this, right? What I would do is I set like some index to 1, and then I read 0. The problem with the computer is that index set to 1 could not have happened before I read, because like the stupid instructions could be mixed up. And then I'm already reading before the index is 1, and so I'm logging to index 0 that I'm reading from at the same time. Before the read, gets all the logs. Meanwhile, the main thread goes in the secondary buffer. You should know better than me. Yeah, like null exception, you've been making games for longer than I have, I think. Use a grain buffer. Each log message contains a header with the byte count. Sorry, boss, I agree with Gamedev. Having so many logs per frame seems unquestionable. Are the logs really necessary? No, they are not. They are not, and I will most likely remove them. That's the next question, but it's still something that we could that I wanted to like learn and talk about, you know. So, the question is, guys, can I get a crash if I do no mutex and nothing? You should really just terminate with stacked trace and catch all the out-of-bounds errors in playtesting. I can't, because it's impossible, because the game will sometimes display over 1,000 effects. And I don't want to display 2,000 effects. It's like 1,000 is already way too much. But maybe I should not say, oh, the effects are full. Yeah, that's the problem. This is what's causing it. This is the lag that happens. How about using already existing library? Quill. I looked at Quill yesterday, but it looked really complicated, and I had this solution in my head, and it was faster to implement that than to learn something new. Especially, like, I'm not averse to learning something new, but right now, like, I only have that much mental capacity at my hand, and so I deliberately make a worse choice right now to use something I already am familiar with, but it's worse. But yeah, I think what I could do is just remove those error messages. Why does the stream just keep sitting on of shitting on the streamer, lol? Just use Quill. The thing is, I don't know how to add it in, mate. I have this. I call log here with a bunch of parameters. Why do you need logging? Yeah, I've been able to fix so many bugs using logging. That's why. Ask ChatGPT then. See, this is a rabbit hole I don't want to go in. Adding something new right now. That's the problem. I would do it in a new project, in something where I have time, but like where I need to do like some real fast things. I need to set up the simplest, fastest solution first, so that it's stable enough. And then when it slows down, let's say when Steam Next Fest is over and I have like mental capacity again, because like there's so many things in my head, right? That's when we can look at something new. You're looking at this problem from a relaxed standpoint, which is what I'm not, right? What's the scenario again, sir? Main thread produces messages that the helper thread consumes. Cakes? Yeah. That's the scenario. In any case, it was nice talking about this. I found a solution. I'll show you my solution. It's terrible. But I will most likely not use it now. I'll show you. Main. So I have this thread here in the main function that is called log sometimes. It's a while true loop that adds 16 milliseconds and sleeps for 16 milliseconds. And when we have reached 1 second, it's going to open the game.log file, write the entire buffer, and then sets the bytes used to 0. So very simple primitive, right? And then I start this thread here using std thread. No mutex, nothing, yeah. I tested it on my system and it worked. So, and I'm too scared that it will not work on other systems. So what I'm gonna do now to fix the lags, because the lags come from logging this shit. Effects are full. Laser effects are full. Errors, causing errors to the log file. This is where the lags happen. I will just comment this out. Also, the thread ID is not do nothing. I will log this out. Sorry, comment this out. And then I will also comment out the logger state, which is the buffer I used to... this is the buffer I used in this case scenario. If I have a logger state... Sorry, if I don't have a logger state... If I have a logger state, I copy into it so that this buffer that we talked about here, right? This buffer right here. If I don't, then I do the old thing of opening a file, writing to the file and closing it. Basically hard blocking the main thread. But since I am removing these error messages now, I'm not logging as much anymore. As a band-aid fix for now, to increase the performance, because that's what's blocking the performance, we should be fine. And then, after Steam Next Fest, when it's quieting down, and like the game has settled in and blah, 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 that's when we look at Quill. When I have slept 8 hours a day instead of 2, right? That's when we look at Quill, and we basically just replace my logging system with Quill if it's easy to add in. Right? If it's not taking like a week to add in and causes a bunch of issues. If it's just header here, implement this, or not implement this, use this function, right? Include this one header or two headers. Yeah. That's when we do that, okay? Because right now, doing something like this on, let's say, like the second or the second last day of Steam Next Fest or something like that, that would be stupid. Because I'm not prepared to use the library, have never tested it. What if something goes wrong? Right? And I push that to Steam. And so I think an even better solution would be to come up with a better solution other than tossing an error into the log file saying the banners are full. Right? But hey, from what I understand, your main issue is duplicate logs, so a single static bool might be good enough for release. Especially since your log file will blow up otherwise too. Yeah. So, you see, like, smarter solutions like that, right? Or like a counter. The log message happened 10 times. Or something like that, right? Do define SM error for release? Add the cooldown to the type of log. So, no, I'd rather add a counter and then some, like, keep that in a buffer. Like per frame, maybe. But hey, this is what we're gonna do now. And if I start the game... Oh, actually, I can't right now. Because I forgot... No, I need to detach the thread as well. And I need to make sure that this is commented out. There we go. Should work. Counter would help. Yeah, lower logging amount. Yeah. So you're gonna compare strings to count. That's crazy. That's a valid concern. I don't know how I'm gonna count it, but maybe there's a better way than comparing strings. Unfollow for the disrespect of burping like that. Ooh. Okay, chat. Now it's time to test performance. In a debug build. Is this debug? Yes. Okay, guys. Email first or performance test first? I've been putting off the email for such a long time. Push to Steam. And do email. Email first. It's the best thing to do, right? Way more important. I know it is, but I'm scared, man. Why not both? Well, I'm not a computer. I only have one core. I can multitask some things, like listening to a video and cooking. Is Bernie in English? You could. Scared TM. Let the performance test run and do email. Fine, do that. Good idea. So essentially, I'm just gonna cheat money, cheat items, let this run till it reaches a very high round. And yeah, that's a good idea. And while we do that, let's get 300 skill points. So essentially the overpowered build that everyone's using is maximum projectiles. I think this one's locked in the demo, but everyone goes maximum into the ranger, not ranger, into the defender skill tree, buffing other defenders too. And they go with bleed damage. And they usually put a couple of points in here, but not, and they don't even get this. So yeah, I'm just gonna get all of the points in a defender skill tree. This one is really powerful, but this one I think is locked. There we go. So that's the maximum the defender can ever get to. And then in the upgrades, they go for... Actually, give skill points. Give stars. Oops. Let's get 20 stars. They go for at least the root here. Maximum sharp, and then the rest is not that important. Guess healing is good. Barrier could also be good, but the rest is not important. Can't you have command to skip X rounds? I did one before, but I didn't test it after making all of the changes. So it could mean that it no longer works. I didn't test it yet. And I was testing on this map. I like this map a lot. So we're just gonna cheat some money and place the defenders in the positions that makes them OP. And the good thing is I have... Actually, I don't need to cheat any money. Apart from the initial money to place a couple of them. You only really need defenders. There you go. And we need to definitely save our flanks here. Because portals could spawn here. I don't know why the portal spawns here, by the way. I coded it in a way where it should avoid exits. I suppose I made a mistake somewhere. So yeah, this is overpowered. You'll see why in a second. And then we can do item... display item. Or is it toggle item? Toggle item list. So, the overpowered items for the ranger is obviously this item. That makes your projectiles return to yourself and gives you additional projectiles. And since the defender is all about projectiles, that's OP. And then another OP item is the club. Knockback. Putting in a knockback item on some of your defenders is important, because at late game the enemies would approach you immediately and kill you almost one shot. So you need enough knockback. Usually 1 to 2 items per group is OP. And they can't reach you. Can't do anything, actually. Well, let's sell the rest here. And of course, you can't forget about... Let me close that for a sec. So how much do we have here? Here's another one. Usually you don't get these items so easily, but for me it's easy to cheat this. And then we can just let this run while we write the email. That's a good point. Oh yeah, actually, what am I doing? Shouldn't be using the shop. How much is it? Let's just get inventory full. There we go. But the cool thing, you know, the reason why I wanted to build a tower defense game like this is, while yes, this is the most overpowered build, you never really have the feeling, and yes, there will be builds that repeat, of course, right? And there will be, let's say, the strongest build. The coolest thing that I love about this is you feel like, and it's really cool, you feel like there's always options. something you could have done differently. And that's what I wanted with this. There is so many options to play and change your strategy, at least when it comes to items and stuff like that, and skills, that there's like almost endless possibilities. As I make the skill tree more vast, or bigger skill tree, there will be more abilities, there will be more items, and there will be more ways to play that become overpowered. Especially when I add in really, really strong items. Okay, so Emerald Ring is OP too, because it's slowing the enemies. So we're gonna add that to most of these guys too. Yeah, I'm cheating so that we can reach round 100 while I'm just doing nothing. Well, so not doing nothing, but while I'm writing the email. And it's really important to add that ring to the knockback guys too. Okay, that's quite a lot. Get Banner Helm? Oh yeah, we need to get Banner Helm too. I forgot. True, some of these units will be the banner guys. Inventory full, yeah. I think we have a ring on each of these. Like, this is almost impossible to lose with this setup, so I definitely have to make the enemies a lot more powerful. Otherwise, the game is too easy. You can't lose if the enemies never reach you. They never get really difficult for you to deal with, right? 1, 2, 3 banners. Or let's say 4 banners. So 4 helmets. This guy. This guy. This guy. Let's just give it this guy. Who cares? He's the best, but whatever. This guy and then this guy. Good stuff. Okay, so they have banner helmet. And what am I missing? Some poison flasks, I guess. But we are already good. We are missing helmets. Oh yeah, of course. Additional projectiles. This helmet is OP. Of course. Now they fire like 4 projectiles or something. Whenever they fire something, it's crazy. Oops. So yeah, usually it's just gonna take some time to get that. We're gonna have this from day 1. But yeah, that's what I find cool about this, right? There's so many options to upgrade. And it does not feel too difficult to understand and grasp once you get more into it. No, I can't equip it. Okay, fine. I'm missing a couple poison flasks, I guess. But we really don't need any more items, because we are already way too strong. And no one is gonna beat us. Like this is easily... You can get to run 100 plus with this. But hey. Alright. Let's just fill them up. But this is the type of game that I kind of wanted to make. After we have locked in the systems. Because now it can go really crazy. And that's the cool thing. When I see someone play my game and they have like a gazillion enemies on screen and they bazillion projectiles, that's cool, man. I like that a lot. Alright, we're done. So now we just gotta give each of them the abilities and we're good. And then later on, I need to find a way to nerf this or make the enemies more powerful, because it's ridiculous what happens with this. The enemies can never reach you because of the knockback, you know. That's the big issue. And a boss, yes, they ignore the knockback, but they can still get slowed. So I'm probably gonna do what Bloons does, which is I'll add in knockback and stun resistance to the big guys, aka the bosses. And then at some point, while you can still get the small enemies out of the way, the big ones will always just walk right past you. Fix the portals. Yeah, so we need to find a way to make the portals work. And now it's time to get this off here. This too. And we just let this run. So you can see here that this is already going crazy and we're already at level 1. It's a bit of, yeah. So we're gonna let this run now. You're not in challenge mode? I know. It will start in challenge mode in a second. Just gonna get to round... Don't drink so much sugar. Master Yi helmet. I kinda is, yeah, you're right. And the wind slash works too, yeah. There's some issue with selection and deselection of items like Tangies and the healing thing. I think they are, like, not perfect, yeah. 20 hours played TD since last demo. Yo, my man. That's great to hear. You remind me. How's it looking? Went down? Went down a bit. Still 8 though. It's not bad. So yeah, we're gonna write the YouTubers now. I just need to get to round 8. So actually, let's prepare this. Okay, let me open up mail konto. And mail merge. Just need to write a template, right? All right. I'm scared, chat. I'm so scared. I mean, they're not gonna answer me again, but it's fine. Compose. They get too many emails anyways, right? And so how does it work against shift click, right? Compose. Here it is. So this is a new message. And I'm literally gonna follow the template from null exception. So let's see, what does the template look like? Here you go. I can't show you, of course. Okay, so it begins with hi, and then this is recipient, right? Recipient, exclamation mark. I'm Cakez, a solo indie developer, and reaching out to you to introduce my new game. Boom. And then here's the banner or capsule or whatever. And then in capital B, Tangy TD is a class-based tower. Actually, tower defense is a rogue class-based tower defense where the enemies fight back. And I gotta look at this. We just won challenge mode. Okay, this is where we add in at least the music. And we let it run on 3x. And I'm sporadically gonna save some states of the game so we can always go back to certain states. I thought you wanted to write them in plain text to see more. Yeah, I will. Cakez, how much money would you like to make with the game? If I had to choose how much money I would like to make and stay realistic, which, you know, you could say $1 million. I don't think that will ever happen, by the way. Let's say I get lucky. And I get lucky. It would be cool if I could get 100k. But I don't think that will happen either. Absolutely not. At this point, I'm thinking, though, that I could potentially get at least 5k. Since the demo has been doing decent in Steam Next Fest, right? So I'm basing it off of that. The demo has not been doing too badly. The minimum you would be happy with? No, I don't think I would be happy with 1k. Not after 4 years. If you get 5k first month, I'm following. Alright, let's go back to this email here. So, where the enemies fight back, and this is where we look at the other example of template we had, right? Let me open that too. The other drafts. Ach, it's name. Okay, it's not recipient, it's name. Tangy TD is a class-based tower defense where the enemies fight back. How about this? Is roguelite written correctly? Let me see how the guy described it here too. This is hard to write. We just went through text and put it in deep right to format it. Just write the rough text. Are we changing the graphics to goblins? I did a walking animation for goblins. $5K. You add a map builder and let the community work for you. I have a map builder already. Putting that out to the public and gaining feedback would probably, and making it properly over the course of a month is probably feasible. Question is, will that even be useful to the game? Will that keep the game alive is a question. And is that helpful? Not sure. No, I'm currently internally thinking, okay, put items on your you can place defenders that block enemies, rangers, and healers to heal. Items are the upgrades. Combine upgrades you can put them on your Tangies to increase their power. Class-based starter with Defender, Archer, and Healers. Equip items to build unique combinations. You can place Defenders. I want where the enemies fight back. I find this is important because most tower defense games don't really have that. At least, I mean, they do, but I feel like not like in my game. But this invokes trust. You're not reading that? Now I'm explaining the game. When you say Defender and Healer, there's too many words to describe what the game is about, Rail. Good idea, but it's too many words, too many filler words. You know what I mean? You need to get the message across with as little words as possible, but while still saying the same thing. Hey, my man Taz DJ, thank you very much for subscribing. Why did I not get a notification? Oh, no, huh? Oh, I see. Thank you very much, man. And thank you very much for following.
No.
Tazdeej just subscribed.
I know what to say. I just need to... It's a class-based... Defender, Ranger, Healer. Tower defense... Tower defense. With roguelike enemies. Where the enemies fight back. Items are the upgrades. Combine them. Equip and combine them to create powerful builds. This is all supported by a massive skill tree to boost the Tangi's power even further. How about this? It's a bit long. In those two sentences, you call them Tangi's defenders. Tangy TD is a class-based defender, ranger, healer, tower defense with roguelike elements. Where the enemies fight back. Items are the upgrades. Equip and combine them to create powerful builds. This is all supported by a massive skill tree. Yeah, Tangy still don't... I'm not gonna say Tangy at all then. And then in the email that I have as a template here, inspired by games like Loons TD, comma, Kingdom Rush, and Path of Exile. The order, I don't know. I don't think it matters very much. Well, now the thing goes into platforms. Steam. Demo available for Windows only. That's, thank you very much, man. That's literally Mac OS and Linux planned at launch. I don't know. We'll see. Could be possible. I have some help. Steam. And then we link it to the demo. I guess we link them to the demo page. Or where do we link them to? Let me... I kind of want to put this like that. And then do this too. I wonder if this is a link I can click or if I have to turn it into a link. I understand now. I think, where's the link? Huh? Which one of these buttons is a link, guys? Am I blind? Oh. Change. Now you can click it, right? Go to link. Yeah, we'll send it to myself. Embargo, no embargo, press kit. That's it, really. Let me get the press kit link, the Google Drive. Oh my god, what happened here? We are around 49. Yeah, you see how it's starting to get like crazy? See, this is why I think having C++ for this is not bad. I don't know if this would be so easy in Unity. It probably will be, but if you have a lot of experience, but yeah, this is what it looks at the moment. And this goes even crazier, right? It's just around 50. How about I save it though for a second here? All right, Tangy TD. My drive. Tangy TD. Press kit. We do get share, copy link. We'll put that here. Oh, I see. Press kit sharing, yeah, drive link. I wonder if this is sharing or should be a drive link.
The takeaway from this segment is we need to animate water.
That's it, really. We just need a banner now. I guess. That's it. Header capsule. Library header. The library header. Oh god. Can I not? Let me put this here first, right? To see. Chat, what do you think? That's what it is. That's all. I mean, kind regards, right? Cakez. And then we put cakes.cakes77@gmail.com. There you go. Anything I should add to this? Let me check. We want to include your Twitch link? I don't know. Add a gameplay image might be better for yours. This one? Or, I mean, we have other images too. Not this. We could add a gameplay image. Okay. This one? Are you sending new emails with a new template? I'm kind of out of the loop of Tangy. As a test. This one? Keep it simple. Yeah, that one is good. That's a great one. Okay. Thank you, guys. What about the size of it, though? Should I make it smaller? Because that one's large. That one's not... Like... That one's large now. Oh. Oh! Like this? Okay, we're soon going to get to the point where the enemies start to get difficult to beat. But it's still easy. Yeah, you sure don't have better screenshots? That looks good though. I mean... These are my screenshots here. I could add this. It's a bit much though. I don't know. It starts lagging at around 80 for me. For this level. Okay. Too much. What if I add this at the bottom? After kind regards. Just add in another screenshot. Small one. And the skill tree at the bottom. The skill tree and this screenshot very small. Why shouldn't I add this though? No value? Oh, so you mean it's too similar? Or we could add the skill tree. Okay, skill tree. And leaderboard. Okay, so these two. Just stay one image. They can click the store page. Let me just test, okay? I just want to see how that would look. And if it looks bad, then we're like, okay, no. Let's make that a bit smaller. Can I add another one? How do I make these two images next to each other? Oops. There's a way to put these next to each other though. Oh! I just did. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh shit. I clicked too many. Eh? So, uh-oh. Here. Yeah. No! What the hell are you doing? Uh-oh. Hello? Uh-oh. More images might trigger spam filter. Oh god, remove. Yeah, I don't know. Hello? I can't click the side. I can't click the side anymore. Huh? Let's copy that for now, though. Save as draft template. Save as new template. That would be Tangy TD demo invite. Save. Okay, we are around 70 now. We're still winning, but it's starting to get crazy up. I can test how much FPS I have. Yeah, it's starting to get low on the FPS part. 120 FPS. Hey, great job, my friend. I'm learning C++. Oh, that's amazing. You have Steam bullets 2 times. How about this? Okay. Remove platforms. Fine. Fine. Now it's time to use mail merge. Give me a sec. I'm gonna open up the mailing list. I'm gonna make the keys black. That's not it. Huh? Where's my list? Where did I put the list again? Okay. Where's the list? You created an item, September. Was it in the other list? In the other one? My computer? No. Hey? What the hell? Hey? My drive. Bro. Where is my list? I never deleted the list. Email assets, Steam images, press kit. Huh? My list is gone. Can I not search here somewhere? Testing. Tangy TD keys. Ah, marketing YouTube. I found it. Okay, boys. Okay, good. So we're gonna take this Steam key and we are going to make the color black. Private message, personal message. There we go. Okay, cool. So here it is. Email sent. Don't show keys. Well, it doesn't matter anymore. Okay, so I'm going to delete this entry and send myself the mail I just created. And the subject. I forgot the subject. The most important part. Let's make that a bit more quiet. What was the subject? Where is this, God? For the love of God. Guys, I need to go to the bathroom again. I drank too much Coca-Cola. Guys, do you have a good subject? Maybe Tangy TD. A demo, I guess. A class-based tower defense where the enemies fight back. That? What do you think? What do you guys think? Jelly Diver is a nice idea, but I need to talk about what the game is about. So, what do you do in the game? You put items on tangerines, on the towers. You have a meta progression skill tree to buff your towers further. The enemies fight back. You can block enemies. Like, this is... Introduce yourself. Probably include that you're a Twitch streamer and you have streamed the entire dev process and built your own engine for it. No one cares. It's about the game, not me. They don't give a fuck about me. I don't need to make this about myself. Their content, guys. No, guys, you need to understand the target that you're doing. Their content is the game. People are watching Splattercat, Wonderbots, Idle Cup. They're watching them for the games, also for them as a person. But they are not watching them to like give them a story about me. It's not about me, it's about the game. They are watching them to find new and cool games. And they have established themselves as, and I'm talking about these because these have one come to mind. They have established themselves in this niche as as people that play indie games. And they are the first that play these indie games. You're not... Yeah, that's... Yeah, guys, you don't understand. Yeah, but it is a class-based tower defense when enemies fight back. Look at Thornity email he linked. Where? Where did he link that? Where? In his messages. He linked when you were writing. Oh, okay, Thornity. Let me see. /user. Let me. I don't like. How do you type that? Thornity. Oh, okay, got it. Let me see. Man, guys, I have a headache, like crazy. Bruh. This is how stupid my email was. Yeah. A game about feeding a black hole is a short incremental auto-clicker that is available on Steam. Full game releasing mid-November. The game is about destroying asteroids. Feeding matter in the black hole. Yeah. So very, very small. A small team of 2 relies so much on creator spreading word. I could do that. I could try to put in the personal angle. That's what I could do. I don't know about the launch price. Don't do emojis, spam filters catch that. Seems to have worked for them too, though. Yeah, but the web dev is gonna pay the bills. If I make a good game, then the web devs no longer need to pay the bills, man. Bruh. You think I wanna stay web dev my entire life? No. I will if I have to, but no. Otherwise it's good, yeah. I'm gonna take some inspiration, think, change a couple of things, and then we're gonna send the email, okay? I don't know how it works though. Okay, what about the subject you had though, Thornity? I guess he's no longer here, huh? Web dev is fun when you control everything. Listen, man, for me it comes naturally to work on my game, but to work as a web developer, I have to push myself. I could sit and work on my game all day. Anyways, I'm relaxing a bit because I have a ginormous headache, chat. No one knows how they work. You just don't take risks as much as you can. Okay. Continue. Is this the draft here? No, it's the other drafts. Okay. Where the hell is my template? Put this somewhere else. Huh? Where's my template? Oh, here. Okay. Good. I did not want to get distracted by these other posts. Good. A game about feeding a black hole. I'm a solid developer and reaching out to introduce you to my new game. Cakez TD. Cakez TD is a class-based tower defense with roguelike elements where the enemies fight back. Items are the upgrades. Equip and combine them to create powerful builds. You equip and combine them. Powerful, but this is also supported by a massive skills tree, inspired by games like Bloons, Kingdom Rush. I think it's fine. And then the Cakez TD, or let's say we could do demo, press kit. I don't think I need playtime. And then we'll put this in as a small indie dev. I rely so much on creators spreading the word and your support. Do I just copy this straight by like change the subject, make this more human and direct, less ad-like? Listen, they are going to read the title. What could I possibly put in there to make it more human, and why would that help? No one cares that I spent 4 years making this game, guys. Like, they get hundreds of emails like this. Guys. It's not about me. It's not about me. You have to get away from me. You guys understand my journey. These guys don't care. And it's normal. No one really cares. No one on the internet will care. I rely so much on creators spreading the word. And your support would mean the world to me. As a small indie dev. There we go. It's a bit better, not better, but different than this. Guys, it's not gonna be perfect, but this is what I'm gonna use now. There you go. Let's test if this works. My dog is sick, yeah. So email sent when there's no email sent. By the way, just saying, you can name the indie game clinic.
I did your Google Docs shit. You didn't answer me at all. I guess you didn't want to look at my game, huh? And I did your stupid Google Docs bullshit.
Bruh. Anyways. So I went out of my way to do that. Huh? Mail merge. Send mails to myself. So this is only gonna send the mail to me. And we put this in here. Then we press OK. Wait, name. No, it should be fine. Finished script. So now when I look at my inbox, it should have the email in there. Let's see. Thank you, Thornity. You know what, guys? I'm gonna save this for the future. You can never have enough of this. Enough examples. That did not work. Was it double braces? Do I have to do double braces? I think it was double braces, right? So this twice. Shit, of course. Well, that's why we do this, right? Alright, templates. Save as a draft template. Demo invite. Save. What are you working on? Oh, Connie, thank you very much for following. We are currently sending out emails, marketing emails for YouTubers. I've built a list of YouTubers that might be interested in playing my game. And the first time I sent out emails, no one responded. Maybe this time they do. So we're building currently this list. As a last push for Steam Next Fest. My demo is currently participating in Steam Next Fest. And it's doing okay. 8 players. It's not the best. But I'm still proud of the result. It's definitely less than yesterday, but it's still being pushed somewhat. So great. So now I'm trying to get attention from YouTubers to help me reach more people, hopefully. We'll see. Did anyone redeem the key cakes? I don't know. So yeah, I'm testing currently the mail, how it works, if it looks good. And what I need to change. Hi, Cakez. Hi, Cakez, I'm Cakez. As a solo developer, I'm reaching out to you to introduce my new game. There you go. We're peaking again. I was hoping that I would peak too, but I'm not peaking, so I kind of need some push somewhere. So hopefully that will be it. We had 12 today, that's not bad. But yeah. Do we do this now, Cakez? Chat. This is the email we sent. I feel like I should break up the line here. Like this. First line shorter than first. Do it like Thornity, first line shorter. I mean, I would do it like this. 60 to 80 characters. I think this is fine. Yeah, I'm sending it to the same people. And looking for new YouTubers. Yeah, I wanted to do that. I just did not. I should have maybe done that instead of working on the game yesterday. But hey, you do these mistakes to learn them, to learn from them, right? So next time we're gonna do it differently. Make a list of specific stuff rather than write it in sentences. Did I send it? Did I send it? It did send it, yeah. I think this is better. Class-based. Tower defense with roguelike elements when enemies fight back. Items are upgrades. You equip, combine, create powerful builds. I saw Primogen and few of his friends were making the tower defense game recently. Don't know if he's on the list. I think Primogen is currently taking a break, right? If I wanted him to play it, I think I could just rate him and ask him if he would want to play it. When he has time. And right now it doesn't seem like he has time. Make important stuff bold, like items and upgrades. I don't think I should do that. No. There's nothing bold here. Guys, I think we are overcomplicating it. I'm gonna save this image. Here. Reload it. Better colors. Marketing. Guys, it's not over. We learned from this. Steam Next Fest has been going decently. So we'll learn from this for the next time. Okay. It's time. This is gonna be it. I'm gonna send the emails again. I'm just gonna try these two, whatever. I'm gonna try Quinn as well, but he's not gonna answer. There you go. I mean, I can write TCAP too, but he played it already, so it's fine. Okay, this is gonna be it. How many wish lists today? I'll check later, okay? Mail merch. Why not Taylor Swift? What? There it is. Okay, it's gonna take a while. I don't know if I can or cannot move the window away, so we're just gonna wait. Did you mention your YouTube and Twitch channels in the email? I feel like that's the main selling point to catch the attention. No, because they don't care about if I have a YouTube or Twitch channel. Almost everyone has a YouTube or Twitch channel. It's about the game, not me. Most people, like, why would that help? Zantosh, thank you very much for following, man. I appreciate it. And Leron and Emmy and PB P4 Blue. Or Pablo actually. Yeah. Thank you guys for following. But you're extremely famous YouTuber. Listen, I have 14,000 subscribers or something. I'm not famous. Yes, they probably just want some kind of hook. Say why they should play. But that should be the game, not me. Guys, I'm selling the game, not me. Like, you need to distinguish these two. Cakes, everyone knows your Godot videos. Have you ever been recognized in public, Cakes? No. And I hope no one recognizes me in public. Next week, new game. About next week, I'll talk about that in a second. I don't know what to do next. Or I'm still unsure. Not unsure, but I'm still thinking of what to do next. Because next finished script. Nice. It's out, guys. It's the last chance. Last chance. Shall we check? Let's see. So this is 1 week. I don't think it updates yet. Right? No, it did not update yet. For today. 179 today. I don't know. Maybe it'll be 200 tomorrow or something. So it's still good, but it's definitely slowing down. So maybe if one of those guys plays the game and makes a YouTube video about it, that will help. Yeah, but we had like 150 this morning. It's only 20 since I started streaming, and that's been 4 hours. It's still good. I'm not saying that it's bad, but compared to... I don't know what happens in the morning. There's like always 150 from somewhere. I hope this weekend will be a bump. Yeah, me too. But other than that, 1 week. Don't know if this already is in there. I think it's not in there. Can you check wish lists, Cakes, and the country? How do I do that? Detailed wish list breakdown? I can if you want. China. Press wish lists at the top. Eh? What's this guy talking about? Where? This one here? What am I supposed to click? Ah. Sorry. Most recent week, 900. Period wishlist balance. I got deletions, so okay. Yeah. Scroll down. And now what? Is there more? Click to, yeah. Okay. Region North America. Asia is a bit. Wish lists by country. Germany. United States is the biggest. Russia, lol. There's no Russia. Playing the demo and the trees in particular stand out as so damn good looking. Did you handle all the art also? Well, thank you, man. Konix, I appreciate that. The second one, Latin America? Is that Russia? That is Russia? Russian, oh, here. Oh, I see. Now I'm not trolling. I get it now. Okay, so it's a lot of Russians playing the game. Cool. Poland too. Interesting. Wonder why. So I need to have a Russian localization probably, huh? Did you ever see a school? Shut up. Translated. Yeah, we're gonna have to very much, like very likely, right? Brazil seems a German I can do that, but it's not that much. Okay, guys. It's time to do the push to Steam as well to increase the performance and to fix this stuff here. You guys ready? Let's fix the performance. We have sent the emails. Last ditch effort, performance. Let's see. I'm gonna add the Tracy compiler soon. The Tracy thing. And then we'll see what lags. Because right now, it goes down. But it looks good. Still looks okay. It's every time. And I don't think I can fix it very easily, and I wanted to actually talk about that today. Didn't get to it though. There's a cool post on Reddit. Do 10 push-ups, Cakes? Ah, fuck off, no. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do 10 gulps here. Ah. Hell yeah. That's good, bruh. Yeah, people are running on worse parts, I know. How often do you clear arena? Yeah, you can use a website for that for sure. Yo, Pikachu, thank you very much for 55 bits, bro. Yeah, so the game is lagging a bit. I guess it's time to add in the Tracy compiler and test, right? But I don't think it's not lagging as badly as it was before, right? Let's get this here. And what I can do... Oh, it took a while to close this time. It's crazy. Didn't think that would happen. Yeah, we save. I hate that. Save that, close it. We can also close that. No. Close. Cancel. So what I can do to test the performance of my game is something called the Tracy compiler. Oh, I had the profile code the entire time on. Oh, I had this on. Okay, so I can set this define to profile my code, and that adds Tracy macros all over the place. And then I can start the Tracy compiler. No, not Bing. Fucking hell, man. Tracy. Not the Tracy profiler, not compiler. And this will look for applications that it can connect to when they use Tracy, and my application uses Tracy. So for example now, here Tangy TD executable shows up, and I can hook into it, and then it'll show me in a graph how long each frame takes. Now I can go ahead and load the previous level, and then see that in Tracy. Every time there's some spiky stuff happening, like here, we could take a look. So, and what takes the most amount of time is updating projectiles. Well, guess what? These flying slashes are all projectiles. So that takes a long time. That takes a long time, and then updating entities takes a long time. And since I'm running the game on 3 times speed, sometimes it updates 2 times. Because that's all, because I have 3 times speed enabled, right? So it's calling the update loop multiple times in one frame. Which we have to figure out how we could avoid that. I don't think we can though. And so what makes this slow is, well, I just called update 4 times. In one frame, in one update game call. That's why it took 34 milliseconds. And the longest part in all of this is either one time updating projectile, and inside here it's just, I mean, yeah, get entity by ID. And I suppose looking for other entities to attack. We could add in some more Tracy compiler stuff. Okay, so update projectile is a lot. What is this? What are these? Get entity by ID, and then these ones we would have to put in more macros. But if I take a look at this, here this one was very long. Took a very long time. Looking for an enemy to attack. I don't know if I can fix many of these issues to make it more efficient. Because if you're looking at the screen right now, a wind slash, a unit that uses the wind slash covers like 60% of the screen. So the wind slash has an area, or at least the unit that uses the wind slash has a range of half the screen at minimum. And with this range, they have to look for all of the enemies inside of this circle to test which one is the best target. So the more range each unit has, the worse efficient my chunking system becomes, because I cover basically all chunks. That's the problem. Cakes, what is this? Cakes. Ignore. No, if a chest drops, another one is near, maybe they should merge into an object and just increase the counter of times. Good idea. Like Vampire Survivors does that, right? Not a bad idea, man. I'll write it down. So what do you think we can do here? It's not slow because my game is one file. This is a dumb... This guy is stupid. The slowness of a game has nothing to do if it's written in one file or multiple files. I gotta go to the bathroom. Absolutely nothing to do with this, mate. When you compile your program, it's one executable. Is it lagging yet? Line count bigger, code slower. Yeah, so stupid. The top left spawns. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? So yeah. What can we do about this to improve it? I guess no one of you has any ideas, right? Because I don't. The problem is that wind slash range is so high. If this is 200 enemies, all of the defenders here that are using wind slash, to find a target, they do 200 iterations. So the moment I have 1,000 enemies on screen, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,000 iterations to find a target. Isn't it way easier to problem solve offline with no stream? Yeah, it is. But I like streaming, so that's why I'm doing it. Again, I don't want to talk you down, but in any way, you need to fill this email list. You only get the big names. You should look at smaller creators too. 800 mil is very low. I know. But I did not scroll down. I have a lot of small creators in here. A lot of small creators. Very, very small creators, and they all play tower defense games. Okay, many of these maybe I've never heard of. I spend a lot of time finding smaller creators. But yes, you only saw the top. There's only bigger ones. Of course, they don't play my game. I know. I understand that. Which is why I need to fill the list more, though. There needs to be way more. You need more granular profiling. What is low in the update function, etc. But we know what is low in the update function. Here. The update function is updating projectiles and updating entities. This is like 90%. Let's say 85% of the function. These two things take the most time. Sure, what can you optimize in those two things? The detection of enemies, the detection of hits and enemies. That is without multi-threading, yes. I'm not doing multi-threading. And again, the reason why this is also slow is because I'm running the game on 3 times speed. It's 3 times faster than if I run it on normal. If I run this game on 1 time speed, it is still hitting 200 FPS even here. This is 200, 300 FPS. And this code, guys, this code is not optimized. This is a debug build. Okay? But it applies to both builds. We tested this before. I do not need to make a release build, optimized build to figure out the slow part of the game. You can see that in the debug build too. It's something you could optimize if a 3x is a normal function, changing how things is updating, assuming multiple frames. Yeah, so that's why I'm talking about this now. Like, how could we update this, right, in a smarter way? That's the idea. Also, look at the visuals, guys. Like, they're all over the place. You can't see anything. I guess that's the same thing in Bloons, though. Bro, what does modular even mean? I cannot skip steps. This is how you get different results. That's the point of a fixed update loop. The reason why this is important in a tower defense game, well, is it? Maybe not. I could set delta time to 3x, but when I do that, because of floating point in precision, the result will be different than if you play the game on 1x. It will be more precise on 1x, and there will be more errors on 3x, I think, or the other way around. Why are the enemies not reducing life in the bottom left? Because these are portals, they seek you out to attack you. They don't try to run to the exit. So, I don't have much time, but I would like to read this because I saw this before I started streaming. Let's see if something someone answered. Profile. Let's see, we got some. Not really. I think the bigger problem is legibility. At 2, you blur your eyes and can't see what's going on. It's like first thickness of an image, and one has to grab appeal starts with tone of clarity and reducing noise of contrast. So now this guy is talking about the editing style of this. No, fruits in general are very weak fantasy. Oh, Fabian Viking. I think didn't he? Isn't he like a viewer? I would prefer some generic fantasy characters at least. You are also removing the castle building fantasy by using characters. You made your towers mutually assured destruction. Biggest problem for me, graphics look fine, but you put all the movement on the camera while editing. The tower doesn't reach at all to begin with. It could flash, white, shake, or change appearance based on damage. Both towers look very much the same quality-wise. Don't worry that much about graphics or pixel art. Focus on presentation. What does he mean by that? At some point it will cause to colliders to clip through each other, etc. It would be awful for a hitbox not to trigger, yeah, when your defender change attacks or ranger arrow flies to an enemy, yeah. That's also true. A fixed update is for deterministic steps, yes, but the steps can assume multiple steps. So let's say you check collision for 4 projectiles and you call 70% of the collision every update now. If you do the 4 steps at once, you only have to cull once. Anyway, like I said, there's not enough profiling info. I don't understand what you mean by cull. Like, can you use like other words? I'm sorry if I don't understand. Never listen to Reddit feedback? Yeah. Yeah, sure. Yeah, thank you. Oh, here, sorry, YouTube. The chat didn't update. Brian, Gamedev, hello there, my man. Cakez does not need another creator. Sorry, I didn't see that. Cakez, best testers are users. Release it and fix the bugs. Problem solved. I should filter. $100 a day would make me happy from a game or couple. Is Steam charge to upload a game? $100. Oh. You're selling the game, but creators will quickly judge if the game is worth playing by seeing that you have a good audience as a game dev. I should not show them my audience. And the fucking YouTube chat didn't update, sorry. Germans ignorant of geography? Yeah, kinda. That's my weakest freaking point in school. Steam charge, yes, $100. They should filter somehow, it's reasonable. Third world currency is kind of pricey. Cakez, testers, your users, fix bugs. Yeah, but I already do that. I need to still reach. Still need to find like marketing, right? There should be some subtle substitute of Steam. There's no better alternative. By the way, you notice, guys, web devs making money than game devs. He's streaming on YouTube, putting money on. Streaming on Twitter, putting money on Twitter, using Steam, putting money on it. I don't understand what that means. Just dipping back after some meetings after 4 stream is Cakez is on fire. Yeah, it's this week, mate. I want this to be a success. So if I go after Steam Next Fest and I tell myself I should have done this or should have done that, if I can't tell myself, if I can't look back and say, okay, I tried everything I could, then I'm just a failure. That's how I see it. So I do as much as I can and then I relax afterwards when it's over. Otherwise, I'm an imposter. Reasonable fee, yeah, very bad. Split your damage check to multiple frames. The damage check? It's the range check. But that's what I'm thinking. Split the damage checks to multiple frames. You don't have to do damage check in the same frame for all enemies at once. I don't know. I feel like you have to. And it's not the damage check. It is the, like, I guess I know what you mean. That finding a target should not be happening every frame. But even then, sometimes finding a target, yeah, sometimes finding a target takes a very long time. Look for enemy to attack. I don't know why. Port to Unity ECS and give up your integrity. There's nothing bad about that at all. Are you doing the targeting check even when the sword is on cooldown? No, I only do the targeting check once. When I have a target, actually I might do the target check multiple times. No, once I do the target, I do it once. I have to go. Thank you very much for joining, Jonathan. Time slicing for target finding is common. You update for a certain amount of time, then you update the next patch in the next frame. You almost never need the frame perfect targeting picking because of windup. I suppose you're right. I wonder how one could implement that. I'll keep that in mind. That's something I was thinking about too, the time slicing, right? It's gonna be something I think about in the shower until I come up with something concrete, right? I can't put it into like something yet, but yeah. Thank you. Hello. Just relax. Good morning. Hi, YouTube. I'm playing this map as we speak. Is it still going, by the way? Still going. Yeah. Okay, so Drum Original also has... What the hell? Didn't click that. So with Collision, a simple optimization is to not check it, check everything in the loop again and again, n times n. You remove things to check you have already checked. Sure, you already have that optimization. I'm sure you already have that. Let's call this culling step. If you do multiple projectiles per step, you do the culling once instead of 4 times. But I have to make a bunch of assumptions at the moment. I can't see the code. Oh, I see. I don't know if that'll work though. Cause like... No, I don't think that will work. Many told me. Let's do like that. Excalibur. So essentially, move. If I have an arrow in space and there's a bunch of enemies near the arrow, let's say that the arrow just moved and this is the enemies. Let's say the collider for the arrow looks like this. I need to add in an arrow margin for the collider size, right? And I have made it so that the enemies are placed in chunks. So this could be the chunks. Let's call this chunks. The arrow would look at these chunks. So it would look at this, 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 and this enemies. 4 enemy. If I have another projectile that is here, that has nothing to do with the first projectile, so there's nothing I can cull. And I only loop over these ones for this projectile. I'm done here. Now I go to the next projectile. This is the collider. And like, there's nothing to cull, because it's a different position. Now once this projectile has done their check for collision, and maybe it collided with something, but the projectile pierces and keeps on flying, the next frame for the projectile, it still has to check, maybe it's here now, right? Next frame, maybe it's here now. It still has to check this, 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 and this chunk, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 enemies. Now check 7 enemies. you know? So, and this gets worse the bigger the collider is, the bigger the projectile. If you have a big projectile with a big collider, you always need to check... I clicked on blue, asshole. You always need to check so many chunks. You need to check all chunks. So all enemies. But this projectile is not this or this. So for each projectile it's different. And look at what just happens here. You see this? How the projectiles just fly. Look at this. Right? They all hit. They all look at the enemies. Like this one hit them all twice. Stuff like that. So I don't know a good way to optimize that. That's my current problem. Has nothing to do with bad coding, asshole. Fuck off. I think culling is mostly done to throw away things to render, which are... Yeah, culling is for rendering. I've not tried to implement an octree before. At the start of the spell, do you list all of the enemies? Each frame, you have as many... You have many per S. You get some enemies from that list. Each frame, you do the effect until you run out of enemies in the list. Nice game overall. I played it. Oh, thank you, man. Rohit. Appreciate that, bro. You don't want an octree for 2D game? Quadtree? Quadtree, same concept. Would a quadtree be faster than what I have right now, than chunks? Hello, Doombots, my man. Good morning. I think culling is mostly done. I actually read that, yeah. Yes, but you can cache the chunks and only check those chunks. Yeah, but I only get the chunks that I need. Servus. Hey, Bytekeeper. Good morning. W engine moment. I don't think Unity would be able to do this easily, but maybe I'm wrong. It's my assumption though. Leave page. I know little about your current code base. I can only say I have optimized multiple proprietary engines, and in simulations you can win a lot by taking the speed function into calculation when processing logic. In what way? How would that work, bro? How could you optimize by speed? Any more comments? No. Wanna play my Mega Bonk Yoink? You could beat Shell 11 score live on stream, Cakes? Next week. But sure, man. How did you make it, bro? Sounds interesting, man. So you guys don't have any optimization for that either, right? Or at least... It's not as simple as it sounds, right? Also, I'm wondering, why do these projectiles... Like, this one flies normally. How's the game doing after Steam Next Fest? Okay. Are you raiding Quinn? Nah. He's gonna play Risk of Rain anyways. I don't think there's any point. Optimization is never simple. Oh, guys, I'm exhausted, I'm telling you. But I think I've tried everything I can. I can push the latest version to Steam. But I think that's everything we can do. Let's see. We have gotten far. I'm proud. Right. This version looks solid. Yeah, I'm gonna push this. So you guys no longer have lags. I'm gonna even try to... I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna push this to the demo version. And then maybe a YouTuber is gonna make a video over the weekend. We'll see. But for the most part... I mean, people are playing that's pork. Yeah, that's pork for sure. I'm happy about that. Exactly. And that's the most important thing. You won't reach Quinn. Best thing you can do is post in his subreddit, but that only works for Quinn-related games from what I've seen. Yeah, no, I won't reach him. The only way I would reach him is through other people playing my game. Because my game is like Path of Exile when it comes to the skill tree and the items. He was fit in with that. He played Bloons before. He likes tower defense games, right? When he saw my game, he said, oh, he's making Bloons, right? But I see myself targeting Quinn by luck and only on release. Not on demo. He doesn't play... Usually, as far as I know, he doesn't play demos. Right? Did I click to get add? Good. What do we do here? We commented out the logging. Okay, commented out logging. There you go. His viewers would have sent your game in his chat when he was looking for a new game. Exactly. That's how this works. And so... Is there something wrong with this? Why would you to comment out? Everything up to... I hate this! No! It's not! I hate that. It's not... There's literally yellow, man. Git add. See, this is the problem. Git commit. Penis. See, now what? Ah, fuck off, bro. Warning. Will be replaced. Ah, God. Whatever. Honest question, Cakez. What's the next step after demo? I think reception looks good right now. So what's your plan for full release? My plan for full release is... I'll talk about it later. I don't have the time, but essentially... I'll see how the weekend goes, and then next week we might start something new, or I might take a break. And I'll work on the game in private. I want you to have a big launch, and the only way to do that is to hide what I do. And then surprise you on launch. There's no other way. If I show you everything, then none of you guys will be as excited to play as when I tell you, hey, we're gonna have a dragon boss. Ice dragon, something like that, right? It's not as exciting if I show you everything on stream, and I've shown enough. Adding content and drawing another character, there's no need. I've done this 10 times, right? We can do something else on stream. I could make very, very short parts. Animated water? Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Where's the main file, man? App ID. Demo. Perfect. App ID is also demo. And this is also the demo. Perfect. Cool. That means I think I've run this already. That means if we upload it, should now be on the demo. Queso is a boss. As a boss, it makes no sense for my game because Queso's not gonna play my game. There's no point. if I was making a horror game, or the game like that Null Exception is making. Huh? It didn't load at all. Whatever. Builds. Did I upload that? 942? Yeah, that's it. Default. There it is, boys. There it is. The latest update fixes the performance stuff for the most part. It's not gonna be perfect yet. But it's a step in the right direction. Have a wonderful... Yeah, thank you very much for joining, Mr. Drum. Original. Appreciate it. So, there we go. It's live on Steam now if you want to play the latest version. Most stable version. It's now on Steam. There you go. We'll see if someone plays the game or not. Still happy, looking good, and maybe something more tomorrow. There you go, get rid of all of that. Push to this shit. Tracy, yep. Did that. Good stuff. Who do we have to rate, guys? I guess it's Lana Lux. I'll send you over to Lana Lux. See you next week, guys. Thank you so much for the incredible support. Well, I'll check out how the game performs over the weekend, but in any case, Steam Next Fest was good. Could always be better, but I think it's went as well as it could be, I guess. And so, yeah. We'll see what happens next week. You guys have a wonderful weekend. Enjoy yourselves. Thank you so much for the incredible support. And have fun watching Lana. I'll see you all next week. Peace. Bye, 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 bye.